I just got it. All right.
I'll leave it up to Bram if he wants to open. I just wanted to yeah, I couldn't help myself. Sorry.
All right. Yeah. So,
There's nothing in the box.
yeah, Brand. I mean, I was just creating suspense. It's a sweet lunchbox. Does look? It's like the only thing in the room that looks like it has any personality or like like vibrance to it. Like everything seems like cardboard and clinical work stuff, and then there's just this kid's lunchbox hanging out. What's your next
Yeah.
move?
Try and get the Yannick to, go together downstairs. Join our colleagues.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I mean, Yannick and you guys are both here in the same thing. So, do you like say any? Do you want to like say something to him specific, or I would assume the
I'm
vibe
just
is
trying
there
my
to
be-
where.
I'm just doing my best to try and get some of that seasoning with me.
All right.
I'm gonna be like, so Yannick, if you don't see anything, misplaced or not up to code, I think we're pretty much done here. We can join our colleagues downstairs.
All right.
Oh,
I mean, how bad do you want that
Yep.
seasoning? You know what OSHA is, right?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
but no, I'm not. I am not bribable by seasoning, but I am highly interested in it. And now that my colleague has been, you know what, we should probably join the others. Looks at me, undertone of, and do our job. Clearly, and then yeah. Well, yes, of course. And then let's
all
let's
right.
go do the job.
All right. Yeah, the seasoning, there's tons of it. Maybe stick a pin in it, grab one on the way out after everybody's dead. Maybe.
100%. I am looting on my way out if this goes to poop.
It's gonna be human salt. Good old tasty humans.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. If you guys like give the vibe you're ready to go downstairs, then Stockton is going to gladly take you down. It's like you see everything you needed to see in here. Or are we gonna have to come back for the third time? Kind of joking, in a joking, like friendly kind of way.
We didn't get a good look last time. Yeah, but no, I think we should be done here. Unless I hear like a big crash and burn coming from this direction, I'm pretty sure we're done.
All right. Yeah, I mean, he'll lead the way and kind of, he goes out the door and holds it open for you guys and kind of, ushers you down the hallway. You make a left, you're back in the main lobby there, and he comes out, hits the elevator button, unless one of you guys does it. A few minutes, like not minutes, like what, 20 seconds later, you hear the ding, elevator door opens. He kind of does the gentleman's kind of like arm thing, like the arm gesture, like after you, assume you guys just step in, he steps in, you guys are behind him. He pushes, he, sticks a key in. There's like the little thing in the elevator to go to the like floors that not everybody can go to. Puts the key in, hits the button for the basement. Like a little while later, you're down, 30 seconds later, you're in the basement, door opens. He'll lead you to, you're in the basement, door opens, and you see like a woman's room, like the ladies' room sign on the right, men's room sign on the left, and he kind of says like right this way to the changing room. Ahead of you, you see like a set of doors that if you ever watched a movie about like or if you know anything about this kind of thing, it looks like a typical kind of clean room, like where you step in but there's like there's two doors that open or or it's a double door. There's little glass windows on each side, and you can see through. And if you guys are paying attention to it, you would see like Prophet just, you know, standing there like talking to somebody else, you know. Well, never mind. Sorry. Prophet, you probably can't tell who Prophet is because he looks like everybody else in the suit. So yeah, I mean, you just follow the guy in there. And you know, he lays out two like suits for you, and he says, all right, yeah, put these on. Your colleagues are in there, started already.
Putting everything on.
It's like, is this gonna fit? You look like a medium. Is that gonna work for you?
Sure does.
All right.
Medium sounds good. Gonna test it out. See. It doesn't look too big or too small, right?
Nah, it looks good. It's like plenty
awesome.
huge. Like it's pretty big still. They're made to be like pretty fluffy. One size fits all for the most part. They got like small, medium, and large.
Yeah.
All right.
Again.
What about you, Janik? Do you just, you know, you just kind of going with the flow, or you got, you know, you want to divert anything?
Yeah, I was about to say there's not really anything much to do besides take on the clothing. So just
Right. Yeah, I
do
mean,
the thing.
not much. Yeah, not much. There is a room, like when you came in to your left, you saw like a bathroom, and there were some like bathroom stalls back there. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Any
Well, in
other
that
room?
case, I might as well go pee.
All right. All right. You rock a piss. Better before the suit's on. All right.
Better do it before the firefight starts. Just know if it's not a good idea to be standing in a firefight and being like, oh, I have to go and pee. Might as well do it before.
All right. Yeah. Everybody waits for you to pee. It's a brick building, so it just echoes very loudly in everybody's ear. It's just the sound of pee hitting water. Probably awkward. And then you come back out, and if you guys are ready, he's just gonna, you know, kind of lead you to the door. He doesn't have a suit on, so he's staying outside of the. I guess that's important to mention. He didn't put a suit on, so doesn't look like he's following you in there.
He needs to stay outside to lock us in.
Early.
All right.
That's what's
We don't
happening.
know. Let's go with the flow.
All right. If you're just going with the flow, he is going to, like, you know, lead you out into the hallway to those doors you saw. There's like a yellow like box on the wall with a red button. He slaps it with his, you know, fist. Doors open, or you guys step in, doors close. You know, he gestures you in and he says, just go in there and stand for a second. You'll know what to do next. And then if you go with the flow, you stand in there, taps the button, you know, like a big gust of wind like comes in, blows all the dust off of you basically. And, you know, a moment later you see like the red light turns green and the doors open up like automatically into into a room. You see what I described, the other guy saw, big server room. Were you guys paying attention, Janet? Cause I know you like, I do the same thing where you like just kind of tune out when it's something that you wouldn't know. Like I'm more than happy to like describe it to you, like but if you already heard all that, then we can just, you know, I'll give you the short version, but I don't want to like
It's a giant server room off game, right?
giant server room. Yep. There you,
yeah, in that case, 100%. My character is just standing there, being like, "Oh, it's technology," and then I should just say, keep looking at other stuff because he has absolutely no. The only thing he knows, because he has been told this multiple times, is do not shoot the technology. It might be important at some point. Besides that, no idea what's going on. So looking at everything else.
nice. All right. Well, then I'll
Amazing.
give you
Off
guys,
game, I did hear it's,
then I'll give you the short and to the point version with only the relative facts. Yeah. So you guys take a couple steps into this room. You would see, you know, just very quickly be able to tell that that it looks like, if you know what servers are, it's servers, but it's some kind of technology. 15-foot gap, 2 big rows of those. If you glance sideways to the left and to the right, you can see that there's like another gap, another server, another gap, another server. To the left or to the right of you, it's, you know, server gap, wall, like white painted wall, like looks like cinder blocks. If you look to the left, you see same thing, another server, row, server, and then instead of a wall, you see like a big glass window that, what's like a half wall, right? So it's like, it's a wall up to like your waist, and then, you know, from like 3 feet up to the ceiling is glass, and then at the ceiling there's probably actually like a couple of feet of like metal that comes down, so there's no need for the glass to go all the way to the ceiling. But you know what I mean, like for all intents and purposes, it's like anything that you could possibly see through is glass. It looks dusty. Brom might have some experience with this. You're an Agent Brom. Your background's like anthropology, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, well then you would probably know, kind of like have an idea what this is, because it's similar to the kind of rooms that would be at like a what do they call those things? Like a museum kind of a vibe, where there's people like cleaning paintings and you know, like dusting dirt off of like a dinosaur bone and stuff like that. You know, like that kind of vibe there. Like you and inside the room it's like dark, and you just see like you know, like glints of stainless steel, which, you know, is typical, possibly a stainless steel chair, but it's hard to tell because it's covered in like that like mostly opaque like plastic, like you would lay down if you're painting your walls or something, you know what I mean? Like this is actually UK, I think, is millimeters, right? So you would know, like 3 millimeter, I think it's called 3 mil plastic sheeting, like the cheap stuff, like not the thick stuff you would put over your house and like the windows in the winter, you know what I mean? Or like for like heavy duty, but it's like, you know, just the thin stuff, drop cloth. And oh yeah, there's a lot more. Looking straight ahead, what you guys would see is, you would see that there's you know, a hallway about 15 feet. I think that's 5 meters, 3 feet of 3 feet of meter, right? So yeah, about 5 meters. You know, big server rack. If you know what server racks are, there's 2 huge rows of server racks. It's quite warm, quite loud, lots of like humming. You know, if you don't know anything about this, to Janek, you just see like technology stuff, like, you know, stuff that you'd probably seen in like if your character watches you know, like Law and Order, or not even Law and Order, it'd probably be more like CSI, or like Crime Scene Las Vegas, or whatever those shows are, with the like that kind of a thing you'd see in the backdrop to like look cool. Just humming away, quite hot. And you see, you know, that gap, like I said, there's that row ahead of you. So about 35, what will we say here? So about 50 feet away, 10-ish meter or 12 meters, 15 meters, you see there is somebody in a suit. Can't really tell who. They look pretty small. So you're, you know, your dude, like Janek at least for sure would, you know, he like sizes people up and stuff with the military background. So you would get the idea, this is not one of your buddies. This is like a small person, like a woman or a young, you know, maybe like a, I don't know, a short person. I was going to say Asian, but that would be racist. It's a short person. Probably not one of your buddies. They're facing to the right. Across from them, like a little further than them, like 5 feet down, looking at the other direction, you see 2 people. You see somebody like you know, normal looking person, normal sized, probably male, standing like, you know, diagonally, like with their back kind of towards you. Their side, you know, they're like left side and their back is towards you. They're looking at like some server stuff. And then on the other side of them, there's another person. Can't really tell because they're kind of behind the other person, but you can tell that somebody is past them. seems animated. Like you can see like elbows poking out from behind, like, you know, like all you can see is like glimpses of elbows coming out because the person seems to be like talking with their hands a lot. And then beyond that, another like double that distance down, you see another person that's just like kind of like fiddling around with cables and stuff in those weird, you know, alien machines. Well, not, I'm sorry, they're not alien machines. I was trying to make a joke for what somebody who knew nothing about technology. What would it be like? Oh, like magic box. Like that's where the
big
magic
ga-
box comes from.
big
This is where the
gasoline.
internets live.
Yeah.
It looks sci-fi. It's like
This is
not-
like the
not
World
paid
Wide
enough to
Web.
be-
Yeah,
It's the web of the World Wide Web.
maybe.
I was about to say, we're
Whoa.
in the internet.
Yeah. The HTTP is here. The HTTP.
It's like my character does have like a tiny amount of know how to essentially use like the bare minimum of a computer, but has no idea of like servers and all of like the actual technical stuff. No idea.
He
But it
just learned
seems
to
like,
double click.
So Elo sees $1 billion of stuff he'd gladly trade for a sandwich. Looks pretty useless from where you're at, just loud and heating the place up. But yeah, down there you see that dude doing that kind of a thing. And yeah, Brahm, you see the same thing. You can't really hear much but the humming. You know, you can hear, oh, I'm sorry. I keep remembering you got these earpieces. So you can kind of hear murmured, you can't, you know, it's not plain as day because it's kind of like wedged in the side of this, you know what I mean? It's not like set up perfectly. So you can kind of make out like 9 out of 10 words, kind of muffled, kind of soft from, you know, Prophet and Slips both talking at the exact same time right now. So it's probably might be somewhat hard to think, actually. I didn't think about that. They're talking over each other here.
Do I notice, or does Slips notice them entering? Like, who sees them first?
Let's see here. I mean, I don't think you would notice really. The server rack sound would probably be loud. I mean, you might be able to hear it if it was quiet, but you probably wouldn't notice. So,
So no direct line of sight or anything?
yep, unless they talk. Oh yeah, you can see them. Like, so if they haven't like talked much, so if they, I guess, I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't know. If
Because we would be aware they're coming down, right? So there's some expectation of them.
yeah,
like,
definitely.
arriving.
Yeah, and you just heard you know, Agent Janik rocking like a huge piss. So you would definitely know that they're like, you know, they were changing. You could hear them, you know, do you want to meet? Is a medium good? You know what I mean? You heard all that. So I keep forgetting that. But yeah, you were
Yeah,
pretty
I
aware
think,
that they're
like, at
coming through.
least, like, I think Prophet will keep an eye out, just like to establish like when they're coming in, and then like to wave them over so they have an idea like where everybody is, like so they know like which ones of the guys in the white suits are Prophet and Slips.
Awesome. Yeah, it would definitely be reasonable for you to just be kind of looking out of the corner of your eye, waiting for the door to open, knowing that they'd be there any second. So So what do you do? You see the doors open.
So unless
two
like,
guys step
something
in.
happens in the next 30 seconds, I would wave them over, and when they arrive at my like close to me, I would point towards Slips so they like know where everybody is.
All right.
And
Slips
then,
is
like,
in
tell
a
them to like
Slips is
like
in the
a
other
direction
aisle.
at least. Yeah, like
So-
a direction or whatever, and then to tell them like to have a look around and look for infractions. Prophet would tell them before he turns back towards the 40-year-old lady that he was talking to.
All right. I mean, okay. In the span of 1 second of elapsed time, the
Mhm.
door swings open. You know that it's them probably because you're expecting them. Like, what does Agent like? What do you do? Do you like wave, gesture? Do you know what is like what you know what I mean? Do you do
It's like
something
a-
that they can
like a-
see from where you're
like
at?
a natural reaction of like a person seeing somebody at the edge of their vision. I would turn my body towards them, and then with my dominant hand, I would make a waving motions towards myself.
All right. Yeah, you guys step into the room. Door swings open. You saw all that stuff that I said you saw, and like the next thing you know, you see somebody turn to face you, and they gesture the gesture that just gestured.
Yeah.
What are you
Very
guys gonna
natural
do?
Come here. Very natural come here motion.
Yep. I mean, you would
Approach
probably
is
all be able to
doing
sense
that.
that you could have a chance of talking. Like, it would be very obvious to you that there's at least some chance that you could communicate. It wouldn't be great because if you talked loud enough for everybody to hear you perfectly, then the other person standing right next to you might be able to hear you. But if you could easily talk like under the servers to where there's a pretty good chance you're not going to be heard by anybody else, and try to convey something if you want to like convey something. But yeah, what you guys see that?
The
What are you
idea
what are
is
you
to
gonna
wave
do?
them over to me and then like to send them out in different directions essentially. But you know, do they come to me? Do you guys come to me when I wave for you, or
Yep. Door opens. You see somebody waving. I'm not sure if you would know exactly who. I mean, let's learn a little bit about your characters real quick. Like Slips, how tall are you? And same for same for you, Agent Shaw. Like what's your character's build? Like,
check?
would it be easy for them to tell which one of the two of you were? I mean, Janik would probably have the best guess of it. He's like, you know,
I don't know, like Slips, what's your build? Slips, you are muted if you are talking.
Yeah.
Or possibly not present.
I'm pretty sure I know. Let me see if it's in if you put like weight and stuff in the sheet. But what about Agent Shaw? Slips might have got a phone call.
Well,
Maybe
Agent
we'll see.
Shaw is 6'1". Like, have you guys seen the TV show Eureka? It's like a early 2010 show, like sci-fi, where like a marshal comes to like a town where everybody is like does a bunch of inventions, and he like sticks around, and I don't know. Anyhow, like there's a I have a picture of the guy. He's, I would say, somewhat athletic build. Um, I would say he's built like it's a good running back is not the best. Like a oof. You know, I wouldn't say like a special forces guy, but let's just say like somebody who is probably on the upper end of FBI fitness, 6'1".
Pretty tall. I'm looking at Slip's character sheet, and there's a line through it, and it says redacted. I don't know if that means he changed his mind, but if this is even remotely true, you would definitely be able to tell the difference because, yeah, this says 5'9", 147 pounds. So unless you like,
the problem is just that like there's another like the VP guy is also here, right? And like all the people working here, so I'm not sure what their heights are. Builds.
the VP is the only one who would be as like big as you, and so yeah, I mean it could be the VP, but whoever it is waving at you.
I'll leave it up to Bram and Elo. Like, you guys see somebody waving to you? Like,
I
do
mean,
you
yeah,
just
if I see
approach,
someone
or-
holdering me over, I would approach.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
let's not
same.
overcomplicate it too much. Yeah.
All right.
Because either it is a teammate, or it is somebody that we are going to speak, like we have to speak to down here. It could also just be the welcoming committee being like, your friends went that way.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay, so it sounds like yeah, Agent Shaw waves. Bram just immediately takes a step, like he's just instantly like, oh, you get waved over, you walk over. And then Janik, do you hesitate for a
Normal
second?
person.
Or do you like immediately go?
Hesitate in the form of you said that I noticed some people, one of them essentially speaking animatedly, aka using their hands and stuff like that. So I would basically look at that and then, oh, okay, it's nothing like serious, as in it as because I don't get the feeling that they are necessarily like, as in they are like upset or something like that. It's just a person speaking with their hands a lot.
Yeah, they look jazzed. But yeah, they're talking to the person who just kind of waved at you. Out of the corner of your eye, you would see Agent Brom take a step. If you were looking that way, maybe you were daydreaming. I don't know. But if you were paying attention to it, you saw Agent Brom take a step. It sounds like you think about this for at least you think about it before taking a step. And in the time it takes you, like in that time while you're thinking about it, it sounds like I think Agent Slips was trying to like you might hear Agent Slips saying something. It sounded like were you saying something, Slips, or am I hearing things?
Oh no, I
6.
just stepped out for
Yeah.
a bit and
No worries.
was asking what I missed.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were gonna
Yeah, I think he
communicate
did-
or something.
Like
what-
sound like he disconnected or something. I don't know.
Oh, I have the notifications off, so sorry I don't hear that stuff. We knew you were. I thought you might have had a call. The only thing you didn't miss anything really. The fellas are here. The question is, how tall are you, and like what's your stature? I see what your character sheet says, but it says redacted. So
Oh, it's like 5'8", and
okay. Okay, this says 5'8", 147. So he's like kind of a smaller dude.
yeah, kind of scrawny.
All right, yeah, because the
Well,
question
perfectly
was,
average.
oh yeah, perfectly. Actually, it is average, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm 6'6", so everybody's scrawny to me.
Oh, fuck you.
So yeah, the reason we were asking was because we were just I was wondering if Janik's like a soldier type, so he's pretty aware. I was just wondering if he would be able to easily tell, you two apart in suits. So it sounds like yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I'm like 4 inches taller, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not sure if Judge or Bram like can distinguish us between like the other 5 people that are here.
You're easy to pick out. There's only one person that you could be confused with. Slips could be confused with, I think 3. And then there's one that's too small to be Slips. Looks like, probably like a dainty female, like you're guessing like 5'2", 95 pounds kind of a thing. All right. Yeah. Brom heads over towards Shaw. Janik, what are you doing?
Just
You can hear Slips talking to somebody because he is currently talking to somebody. Just
sweep, as in with my looking eyes and making sure that nothing seems out of the ordinary, and it's like, yep, I have no idea what's out of the ordinary, and people are people, so yep, this way.
all right, sweet. Yeah, I mean, if yeah, definitely. If you guys thinking about it, you could put two together pretty easily. That you can hear Shaw talking to somebody, you can see somebody talking to somebody, and you can hear Slips talking to somebody. And in the hallway that you're in, there's only one group of people talking. So you would just you know what I mean? Like you would know that Slips is somewhere else. Like probably not one of those people unless he's talking to himself. So to the right, you see server wall. To the left, server glass wall. Which way did you want to head? Elo or Agent.
The person that waved.
Oh, okay. You're following. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Brom takes a couple.
But I do step in and then like essentially just look at the area, and then I continue. As in, I do have a moment of stopping before I essentially follow. But it's not like I'm standing there for 10 seconds or anything like that. It's just a fast look around and then making sure that nothing seems out of the ordinary, and finding out that I don't know what's ordinary down here, and then
All right. I'm learning that Delta Green has its D&D moments where we just spent 5, 10, 15 minutes working through 2 seconds.
Just spent 3 minutes on one step. Let's
Yes.
do the next step. Fast.
Okay. I think Shaw was paying attention, so you remember you know what's going on. You just waved. Brom immediately, one of the 2 people you can probably guess is Brom.
Stepped towards me, then Judge
steps towards you.
1.5 seconds later.
Yep.
Unless the DM has any interruptions for the next 15 seconds,
Nah.
I'm gonna wait for the agents to approach me, and then I will say something. Does anything happen in that time, or can I say something?
No, you're good. That lady's just Asha's just like jabbering on about quantum computers, and at this point you've completely picked up that she is full of shit.
Yeah.
And lots of words that make absolutely no sense. Plugging Ethernets into the HDMI port kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're heading towards you. What do you do?
Headed towards the
At this
glass wall.
At this very moment, you're one row to the right of them, down like at the far side. You just saw that dude wipe dust off the thing, and like seems like conversation is over unless you want to keep talking to him. But you got all that stuff. Yeah, if you remember when it was your turn last, he wiped that thing off. That's the moment that we're at. You can hear you all have the earpieces, so you could hear that they were close and everything. So you know that they're either in the room or going to be in the room any second, probably.
And
Is that-
if I can speak, I will clear it up if possible.
Yeah, do it.
All right, so they're there. Bram and Judge are in front of me. I'm gonna say in a normal voice, "Hey guys, welcome." I'm gonna say, "Agent Slips is over there in this row," and I point towards the row. And I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna introduce the nice lady. This is a nice lady. She's giving me a tour. How about you two guys take this and the rows to the left and the rows and the other row, and like have a look around for infractions, is what I say. And while it might not be extremely clear what I'm saying, like in person for somebody who's listening to us, over the voice comms, it should be clear that they are now here and that I'm telling them to like go to certain rows, and also now Slips would know that they are on their way to certain rows, right?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, it's gonna be hard for them to hear
everybody
you.
has an idea. Yeah. Pardon me?
It's gonna be tricky for them to hear you.
Voice
without
comms?
without raising. I mean, that lady's talking in your ear. What do you want to do? Are you gonna like step away and talk to them, or are you gonna?
I think it would be like at the moment when they entered, I would have turned my body, in a social way towards like a new entrant, and like still like halfway listen to her, but I would like, unless she is not behaving humanly, she would probably like get the social indicator to like stop talking, right?
No, she's just talking and talking.
All right. I would raise my voice high enough, loud enough, so that they could hear over voice comms what the plan is, and that Slips is aware that they are here and that they're moving to certain aisles.
All right.
Is that acceptable, or?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't want to mess with your scenario, so whatever.
No. I'm just wondering if she heard you, but we'll just say she didn't hear you.
I mean, even if she heard me, I don't like. I'm not saying it in a way like to be like it would be natural, right, for OSHA people to be like, for one OSHA guy to be like, "Hey, go over there and check this out,"
Gotcha. My bad. So yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not like it's not a strategic maneuver. It's more like, hey, I'm the OSHA guy that like gives the orders, presumably. Hey, you are the OSHA guy that goes over there and looks for infractions.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, my bad.
That's what we're here for, essentially. So it's not like a tactical advisement. It's like, have a look over there and do your OSHA job,
Okay, gotcha. My bad. Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
no,
no worries.
You could easily do that. No, not raise an eyebrow. Yeah. I mean, she just keeps on kind of talking. Kind of looks like towards the computer thing or towards the server, and just like talking to it now.
Mhm.
All right.
Pardon me. She's talking to it.
Well, I mean, yes, she recognized that you were not paying attention to her, and she just didn't stop talking. Didn't just looked towards the computer, and like she was talking to herself, talking to the computer, not in
talking to the server rack, or like what she's specifically talking to.
Not that way. That's not the vibe I'm trying to put off. Just
Okay.
she's just crazy and just kept talking like, oh, he's not listening.
Gotcha.
I don't care. And just dazed straight, which happens to be at a computer.
All right. I just want to make sure I didn't hear that she was starting a dialogue with the server. Gotcha.
Yep. I also
You
want
know,
to,
like
I also want,
the people who kind of start a monologue and they cannot be interrupted. They have to finish what they had in their mind.
Yeah,
Right.
I kind of see it like that.
Yeah, makes
Uh,
sense.
One thing I should mention, just because this is like very sandboxy, and I don't want to like push you guys places, but I also want to remind you that like if you're bored, like this is like you probably won't be able to tell what is and isn't what I have planned. But if you guys want to sit here and talk to these people like minute by minute for hours, we can do that. But if you also want to say we just like bullshit them for 10 minutes and like I can just tell you what everything looks like. You know what I mean?
I think-
Unless something
Yeah, I
happens.
think
But
the end goal is for me to occupy the VP guy and the talkie lady, while the other three meander around and explore all of it. Is my goal essentially.
all right. Does anybody else have anything specific they want to do before I fast forward through the next little bit there?
Slips is on the way to like peer into the glass room thing.
All right.
Pretty much it.
Brom, you're there
Yeah,
with
but-
Shaw.
Yeah, just following Shaw's order. He said check the servers for infractions. Checking the servers in the row he pointed at.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to push you guys, but I also don't want like it to be boring because you thought that like you couldn't just, I'm going to describe in detail how you come in the room if you want to. But yeah,
It's hard to gauge, from a player perspective, because it appeared like you wanted to trigger an event when you were talking about how each step was taken. So yeah, it might be good, like if you say, we can fast forward if possible.
right. Well, I don't want to.
Nice,
I
give us
don't.
one
I don't want to
click.
say it, but just remember it applies forever. Like if the world's going to stop you, the world's going to stop you. But I don't. You know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, if you guys
All
you
right,
guys are
so
there,
Slips is, yeah.
this is
Slips
like an
is
all day
looking in the
thing.
window. Yeah, and then Bram is looking at the server right now. I'm not sure what Judge is doing.
To be completely honest, at this point in time, just faffing about, looking at stuff. Has no
Yeah.
idea why I'm down here. As in, if something jumps me, attacks me, or I don't know, I find a funny button that says don't press it. Until then, I'm just faffing around.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, sweet. Yeah, so more of the same. That lady's like leading you down, telling you that stuff. She kind of picks up the pace a little bit. When you turn back to her and start talking, she kind of ends the showing you and rambling about the servers thing, and then leads you to the far end where she's like pointing at the cables, like just thick bundle of like hundreds of Ethernet cables going up into the ceiling, like upstairs. Like it looks like it's where the data comes down. And then there's cable there. It continues to the far wall and spreads both ways, and there's just cables like it's kind of ratty nest of cables going like all along that back wall. And you'd have to look. We'll get to that in a minute. You guys, there's cameras like all over this place. You could see that there's like a camera on each side of the room pointing down every row. Like it's just been in your mind since you've been here. This place is like, since the minute you got here, you noticed there's like pretty heavy cameras. So I'm assuming you kind of like you said, you're just kind of going about your things. You're, in your cover, just kind of, pretend, there's cameras. So let me like pretend like I'm like looking at this outlet on the wall to see if it's like up to code or whatever, right?
Bram is looking at the servers, the one row he was in, and Slips is looking through the glass somewhere, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you guys just kind of work your way around a bit, and Slips, you were headed that way, so you'd be the first to see pretty much what I described. You see like a open room, probably like what 20 by 20 foot, and it just looks like it's full of like chemistry or medical stuff. Depends on how much you know about that kind of thing, but looks kind of like a doctor's office or CDC if you ever saw it in a movie. There's lots of movies like that. And then when you turn to your right, you can see all the way down that wall there is like a glass panel, like a glass room like the one you're looking in, and then next to it there's a little hallway, and then there's another glass thing and what looks like it's probably another hallway, and you can kind of meander around looking like is there any leaking? Well, I think I hear a leak. you know, like whatever excuse
Mhm.
you have to kind of just, nobody's like bothering you. You can like, you know, just look around at the whole place, take it in. And if you just kind of give it the once around to like, I would imagine, I don't know, you guys tell me, but I'm imagining you kind of look around once to get like an idea of, is there anything absolutely crazy around the corner? And then,
Yeah.
okay. And then like start looking like closely at things, right? Like, but like,
Yeah.
so that's like the vague thing. So, you know,
Yeah.
you would go down there, you see those. And like, as you walk down, like, you walk down towards the back wall, you know, server on your right, looking down those things. And you do see that like there's little hallways with a door on the right, door on the left, you know, going into those little rooms. Each one looks slightly different with like, you know, one has like boxes and stuff like covered in plastic. And one looks like it was like, you know, more like, distinguishable. Like there's like a metal chair in there or something. Like looks like they did some weird experiments or some shit. And then we'll say what there would be 6 of those. So room, hallway, room, hallway, room, hallway, hallway, room, hallway, something like that. You get the gist. There's 3 hallways divided equally along that back wall. There doesn't
Mhm.
seem to be much of anything at the end of each one. At the end of the hallway, there's like room to the right, room to the left, and then there's like a little room to the right of the first one, to the left of the, or to the left of the first one, to the right of the last one, and then towards the center for the other ones. But you can see like that the wall is like a concrete wall. So it doesn't seem like it goes in. It seems like it, you know, if you had to guess, it'd probably be like a closet or something, right? Like whatever it is, it's taking up space in the room that you were looking at, right? You work your way down there, you just see more of that stuff. Nothing too crazy. Like it just looks like boxes and, you know, basically like it's, yeah, I mean, you just see those
Are the
boxes and stuff.
familiar at all?
Not really. It just,
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to like verge on like what you think. I hate that.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to say like what you think, but like someone might get the impression that it's a little weird that like, you know, this expensive company would not bother to, like, it's just weird. Why wouldn't they clean up like the old last company here left their garbage in there and it still looks like it's sitting there
Yeah.
and in 2 years of dust? Like, just seems odd.
When
Like
you
all this
say
i-
old boxes, sorry for interrupting. Slips, do you remember the box in the cave?
Yeah, Flip should be able to remember that. That's why I asked, but it doesn't seem to be the case then. Oh,
Uh,
that's a bit metagaming. Never mind.
no, you're
Good,
good. Sorry.
good ask.
Good call. I forgot the cases existed. But yeah, as you go down, when you get to the very last one, on the far wall, when you look in there, it does look different than the other ones. It looks a little cleaner, a little less dust. Good call, thank you. It looks cleaner, less
Clean.
dust. Looks like somebody pulled the plastic off and like did some stuff and then put it back up. Like I don't know how good your eyesight is, but it just looks like it was used somewhat recently, and definitely not like on hold as long as those other ones. I guess that's a stupid point because you would notice that there is like one of those crates like you saw at that place against the back wall, and there is like the other ones all look like they were taken apart. This one you can see that there is like a wooden rack with like test tubes and stuff in it, and like a telescope or whatever the thing is that they look through it, like microscopic crap, and like a bit of implements, like unlike the others, this one, but it's still covered in plastic. It's just you notice that, and then Brahm, I think you're perusing the other side. You see basically just the same, more of the same. The servers, one guy working down there. You walk to the far side, you see there's a block wall, like cinder block wall, looks like nice new white paint, going, you know, all the way down the side of the building. You walk along it, nothing really special. It's just a brick wall with a server on your right. There's like nothing over there really. You get to the other side, and when you get to the far wall, you're in the far wall corner, opposite Slips, and you would notice. So this would be the left. If you coming in the room, if you go right, to the wall, make a left, and then go straight all the way till you hit the other wall, you would see that this wall is the same wall as the one to your right. It isn't like painted real nice white. Well, I guess it is painted white, but you can see like behind like some of the cables and stuff, it's like not perfect. Like they didn't get the paint all the way behind, so you can see like old tan or something like that. That looks like it was the previous paint. And unless you're like a specialist, you probably wouldn't notice much of anything, but just lots of like wires. Looks like power wires. Looks like the stuff you'd see in your basement next to the power box, but like 10 times bigger. And like a PVC pipe, if you ever had to like, did any home improvements of yourself. Maybe not, Professor. But you see like a PVC pipe that is through the concrete headed towards the basement that has like bundles of, or headed not towards the basement, you're in the basement, headed down into something. You'd have to dig in to like, maybe if you shine a flashlight, you might get more than that. But on your cursory walk around, you notice that everybody at this point, you've been here for like 2 hours. Everybody has kind of seen everything at this point, but I'm kind of describing it as, the first person who saw it. Brom, sorry, not Brom, Shaw, you got to the other side. We ended with you, that lady took you down to the end of the rack. So you're, to your right, is 15 feet to the wall, lots of cables. Like I said, lots of data going from the servers. If you look kind of both ways, you can see that each server has the angle iron piece with the things connected to the ceiling, like I said, and a bunch of like just tons of data, not a lot of power, tons of data, but not really much power that you can tell, mostly data. They go to the wall. If you turn and look at the wall, you can see lots of like all those data, and you can see what do you see? Yeah, you see all the data. It's kind of a wet nest, and it's kind of hard to track. It's going this way, it's going that way. Some of it looks like it's old, like maybe the company before, like it was like might have been their actual like networking that went upstairs to the whatever offices and stuff. Like it looks more like that. Definitely not brand new, and like everything in here has like the same zip tie, right? Like it's professionally done. This is clearly like not the same, right? And looks exactly like you're guessing it would just have been there for a while. Leftovers, kind of that stuff strewn in, and Janik, they're kind of walking around looking at all this stuff. Okay, one more thing, sorry. Shaw, you would notice two. How do we do this here? Actually, no, you don't notice anything. You would have already noticed it, so we're calling it audible. Janik, how do we want to do this? I don't want to describe your
Honestly,
character, but
if Janik figures it out, that would be awesome.
right. So Janik is like, he's explained it over and over. I don't want to, have him tell us again, but like, tell me, correct me if I'm wrong, but your character is like, kind of like they're like, your vibe is you're there to protect, and you're like the, like the tactician and kind of watching, and, or are you, investigating as much? Or are you just kind of like, describe it. I mean, are you going to just go around and look? You haven't done a lot of investigation. I'm picturing it this way. I'll give you a brief thing, and then you can describe it in detail if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I imagine you're kind of like trying to stay in a good tactical position. Like, I can still see slips, like I can, trying to keep your eyes on all three of them once you know who they are. And you know what I mean? Something like that. But what are you doing while they're walking around? Like, it's been 2 hours. Like, give me a short version of what you're doing for 2 hours while they're like walking around staring at the walls and the ceiling.
Doing my best not to fall asleep. Because like as you said, I would be standing, making sure that if combat were essentially about to start, then I would be at least in a situation where I could help or do anything like that, because I have no idea what we're doing down here. Like you, I would have believed the person that would have told me to put the Ethernet thing into the HDMI portal and something flux capacitor. I was like, that sounded reasonable. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, so I am doing what I can and trying not to fall asleep.
All right. I mean, what's Janek's like demeanor? Try not to fall asleep. Like why why is he trying not to fall asleep? Like walk me through this a little bit. Like his brain here. Does he just not think this? Like, what is it? Is he suicidal? Does he not think this is a big deal? Does he sense like no danger or something? Is he trying not to fall asleep because he's like, I could snap everybody in this room's neck in 2 seconds? Or do you just not feel like there's any threat here? Like I think he does know that like you're here to like
There
investigate
is.
crazy shit. So I feel like you'd be on
Exactly,
some like kind of guard, right? Like,
there, of course, there's a threat, but there's also just like you can only stay alert for so long before you essentially have to do stuff to keep you awake. And when I say that, I mean like move around or do something. Because if you're just standing still for 2 hours, you will get tired.
right.
So
Well, yeah, I mean, you're probably
like
walking
I
around with
do.
them. I doubt you would stand it by yourself, right? You'd probably, are you like meandering
Yeah,
around
but
following them? Like just kind of
but
like
it
what?
is at this point in time. Like, of course, he is like he is a soldier, so I am what's it called, like, as in I'm doing my job, I'm keeping a watchful eye, but I'm also a bit on the side of course there might be a trap, but since nothing has happened yet, I wonder if something is going to happen in this particular basement, because they also had a whole night to move out whatever was in here. So if there were anything important, it's not necessarily here still.
And good
So
point.
Maybe after 2 hours, can I suggest maybe that each of us gets like a roll on the most suspicious thing each of us has seen?
Sure. That was my next question, Janik. Like, what's your Agent's Smith? Yeah, Janik's read on like the people in this room. Like has he seen anything that like creeps him out? Is he like paying attention enough to like, does he think these people are weird? Or like what's his like read on this situation? Like you can hear the people, you can hear all the other agents talking in their radio, so you can hear like anything they would have said. Maybe they might have said something, but who knows? But I mean, like, what's the vibe? Like, does he have like a reading? Does he care enough to give like human these people, or is he just like a bad? I mean, I'm just trying to understand it.
I could try and do human, but it's not like I'm not good at it, but I'm not bad at it either.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you don't have to be good at it, really. I mean, it's more like, did he care? Like, you tell me what your character is doing. Like, did your character care enough to even? Because the vibe I'm getting is he didn't even really care enough to even like, didn't feel threatened enough, whatever it is. Like, at no point do I think you really even was like, you eyed up the guy upstairs, but I mean, like, these guys, are you like, is he on guard? Did you already eye him up and like give him oh my God, that's so funny. Did you give him an ocular pat down and they've been verified as not a threat?
As the descriptions, at least as far as I understood it, when you basically talked about the people, it didn't sound like that they were let's call it like physically able necessarily to do much in a fight. And as far as I understand, the suits that you have on, it's not like you can hide a weapon
Oh, you can hide a
without it being
small one.
visible.
You couldn't hide like
We
a
have weapons.
you
All
couldn't
of
hide
us
like a
have
rifle,
weapons.
but yeah, you have a weapon as well. You couldn't hide a
But
rifle.
I didn't like an active thing. So of course I'm looking at people and keeping an eye out.
Okay.
But
Okay. So you did assess everything and you're just calm. basically just, you know, waiting around, like, you know, doing like keeping an eye out, like.
At the moment, if we are like, I don't necessarily think it's going to necessarily be combat. I'm more on the at some point, like one of my own teammate is going to be like, "Oh, I think we should work here." Like that's more the vibe that the judge is on at the moment. It is assessing everybody because something is going on, or at least war going on, but it doesn't necessarily seem to be combat related, but it might be the whole mind control related. So there might be something down here suggesting people and so forth. And we have been here for 2 hours.
All right. Yeah, you've seen everything, and so you're just kind of kicking it, keeping an eye on everybody. Everybody else is doing what they've been doing, like kind of looking around. You guys would have, you know, by now you all kind of have a good idea of like what you're working
Can I
with.
interrupt you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. If it's been 2 hours already, Bram would like after maybe 30 minutes of not finding anything fishy, uh, can I try and maybe find some dead zones in the camera reach, like any small amount of area where the cameras don't reach? Or like
Uh,
I wouldn't be in the view of any camera?
yeah, definitely. And 2 hours might have been a little too much, too much of an exaggeration, but something like that. I don't know. Time flies when you're doing covert shit.
Let's go with like 45 minutes.
yeah,
45 minutes feels right.
It's been about 45 minutes. You've all done a lap or two.
Like, if I can find any spots where there isn't like a camera
Yeah,
coverage,
definitely.
I would try to you know, unplug random shit.
All right. Let's see here. I think everything's covered pretty well. But when you're if you're like paying attention to that kind of thing, when you get to the left side of the bit, you know, left side, I'm going to give all directions based on standing in the door you came in, looking straight ahead to the other side of the room, right? So the left side where the glass, the row with the glass windows, you would notice that there is a camera on both sides looking up and down it, but there's nothing in the hallway. And as far as you can tell, if you stepped into the hallway, you would have to step a little ways in because it's glass, like the glass goes around the corner, right? So you would have to step like 10 feet back where the glass ends, and there is like regular walls. And unless there's like a hidden camera, like that area should be. So that's all three of those hallways. You get the impression that you could kind of duck into that area. And
Okay,
that seems like the place without cables. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Do your
yeah,
thing.
so whenever I can find, even if it is like, I don't know, half a square foot of no camera coverage, I would try to unplug random cables
All right.
out of the reach of the camera.
All right. Which hallway?
You said that my biggest chances are on the left one, so I think my best chances of not getting caught
All right.
would be on the left side, so I'm going for that.
Yep, on the left side, that's where those glass windows are. That's where all the hallways are. There's 3 hallways. You saw, I don't know if you heard, but just random junk in boxes covered in plastic in the rooms. If you paid close attention, you would notice there was one room that looked like had anything like that looked like it might be different than, you know, one of these things is not like the other. There was only one that seemed like it wasn't just a room full of junk that's been sitting around collecting dust. So that would be 3. Like number 1 would be the one closest to the door you came in. 2 is middle. 3 is the back corner one. Is there any particular one you'd like to go down?
As I said, randomly anything that's out of camera view.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There's no method to the madness.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about it. There is one good one. because there is a camera on the other side looking towards your direction and above you looking towards the other direction, like an X, right? Like each of the four corners has a camera looking both directions so they can see long ways and, you
Oh,
know,
okay. So
so,
there's like no.
so it is actually just the middle one that would probably be completely out of view. Wait, I'm
Right.
sorry. Something like I think you're right. Or old me was right. All three of them are good because the wall is 20 feet. That's past the servers. I don't have a map or anything. I'm trying to like picture this in my mind. Correction. The first thing is true. Those cameras would not be able to see. None of the cameras would be able to see down those halls unless it's a hidden
'Cause
camera, like I
what
said.
I assume they don't have like a camera on each server row, right? So when you're in between the servers, you should be good, right?
No, there's every row has a camera on both sides and the corners. So
Every
like
row,
the
okay.
yeah, it's covered like pretty good. But there's those three hallways. Also, I guess I should mention the guy who was like out. You guys would all get the feeling that if you needed to go pee, or if you wanted to like go out and like have a conversation in the break room or something with a little more privacy, there's no vibe that you couldn't like slip out, right? Like the security guy might be out there standing, but you know he could also have just fucked off. I guess who knows what he's doing? Probably went up to watch the cameras. I would assume maybe I don't know. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that you guys could like, there's nothing stopping you from like going back to take a leak or something. But yeah, if you're over there, like I said, I don't want to pick which one you want to go down. If you're looking for wires in your first cursory watch, you don't see any like wires in that direction. It looks like it's like dusty, like people don't really go back there, especially past the
Yeah,
doors.
something that seems more in use right now, like something I don't know, vital looking.
Oof. Let's see here. Nothing
Like
really, nothing vital
ba-
over that's out
basically
of
what
camera.
yeah, basically what Bram is trying to achieve. It's basically there's nothing fishy going on around here, or at least nothing seems to be fishy. So let's try and poke the bear and see what happens.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, basically, what I just don't want to force you to go any of the directions. Like it, I mean, you can't really see in those rooms well, so you could possibly go like take a peek in there and see what's in the rooms. But like from the outside, it's all like dusty and hazy. You can't really see like clear. It's all blurry and stuff. But looks like a bunch of boxes.
Can I make a suggestion overall? Or
Yeah,
quick question for the group. I personally have no idea anymore where everything is. How does everybody else feel about the situation?
I feel like. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I feel like we should, what I'm going to do next is probably be more direct and just try to find whatever they call the AI thing is, and
all
then see
right.
where that goes. Because we're meandering like a lot, and we're not finding a lot as well.
Right.
Like my suggestion would be maybe Steve can like pull up Paint and give us a rough idea, a rough drawing, and then we can give like better instructions of where everybody wants to do shit, you know?
Right. Okay. I'll pull up Paint, but I can give you a quick version. There's a bunch of mundane stuff there. As far as things that like look that you've seen that might be worth investigating more. Like you could dive into the actual servers themselves. There's like all those cabling and stuff. Prof Shaw seemed like he might be interested in like doing some of that stuff. But that's going into like the specific stuff. You lay to the land. There's those rooms that are back there. But as far as like you're walking around an empty room, basically, there's only like two, three things. There's a handful of things that you could actually like hope to do anything with, really, because it just looks like a bunch of server racks. They're lying through their teeth about it being quantum computers. Slips, if you are looking for the AI, you would end up talking to the technician who would tell you about that. You're looking at it. What are you talking about? This is the quantum AI of the future. What do you mean? This is our baby. And like, that's it. Do you want to talk to them about anything?
What?
I mean, you're OSHA. You could say, "What the hell's
Yeah.
going on back there? It
Yeah,
looks dusty.
what's
The lights out in the
happening?
hallway. Somebody could fall back there. Do people go back there?"
Hmm. Yeah, like I'd say, like, what do you mean by this is the entire AI? You know, a lot of it seems used, and it seems that a lot of your workers are pulling long shifts. They're not doesn't seem to be doing much. So, can I get an explanation for that?
I mean, what do you mean? We love working. We're changing the world, not doing much. Like, yeah. Look around.
Well, I don't really see anything around though.
This is the cutting edge, bleeding edge of technology. This is the
Ex-
future.
yeah, explain to me, how do you think that it's a cutting edge technology?
I don't know. Do you use a computer? Do you interact with the internet much? Like, what's your what are we talking about? Do you play video games? Like,
No, I don't actually. I
oh
read a
shit,
lot of books.
books. Do you have a Kindle?
What's a Kindle?
That's like a computer book. It's like a iPad kind of a thing that you can put books in. Amazon.com.
No, I don't.
Oh man, do you have a smartphone?
I think you have to walk me through it. It's like I need to get inside to really understand.
I mean, there is no
What's your-
inside. I can show you, like, if you want to see the cooling area, I can show you that. But I mean, this is the business end is right here. It's fantastic. I can't believe you don't like. I'm shocked that you're not just loving every minute of it. This is amazing. You're like, we're making history here, and you're a part of it
I
now.
think you need to explain to me how you got there. You know, I really want to know.
I mean, Shane did all the heavy lifting.
Shane.
You know, it's he did like the hard coding algorithms, that kind of stuff. We took care of you know, more of the like you know, execution of the schematics and stuff, but like the actual breakthroughs and the genius, that's all him. We're more you know, we kind of run with one senior, a whole bunch of junior developers around here. But yeah, do you have a smartphone? Like one of the, or like an iPhone, or you kind of look like a Samsung guy.
Yeah, I do. Sure, yeah.
All right.
What am I supposed to do?
You know how sometimes when you like want to do stuff, it's slow. It gets hot in your hand, and like, you know, you want to like watch a YouTube video, and you get the little spinning thing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what you're looking at, you could watch 100,000 YouTube videos at the same time, and they would all work flawlessly. You could, if you were a reader, well, you were a reader. If you were a Kindle guy, then imagine being able to read every book in the world. Like, to be able to make one image that is every book in the world, and you could zoom in and zoom in and zoom in and zoom around, and every like word ever written would be on that page, and you could render that and do like you know, cool stuff with it, you know, change the world with it.
Okay.
It's amazing.
So how
Like,
do I access that? I don't really know
well,
how I get to where you are, you know?
yeah, I mean, it's not, you can't really access it yet. If you mean like log in online, it's not connected to the internet, like that.
I see how you're so everyone here is so enthusiastic, but I have yet to see any proof of that, you know? I
I mean, it's
um,
awesome. It's awesome. You work at your OSHA, right?
yeah.
Well, imagine if you worked for the best U.S. department, the EPA. Like, wouldn't you be happy to be working at, you know, with the best of the best, cream of the crop? Like, everybody with you is just excellence.
hmm
Everywhere you look is excellence. Everybody in the world trying to get a job with you because they want to be a part of it. It's awesome.
So, like, how did you find out about it?
I've applied for a job on Indeed.com.
No,
All
like
right. What's that?
how did you find out about the whole AI thing?
Oh. how did I find out about the whole eighth thing? I mean, I think it was like they brought me in and they kind of said I'd be working with AI at the job interview, and I was like, wow, like I'm not that qualified. I can't believe these guys are hiring me. And you know, then a couple of days later, they introduced me to the code base, brought me down, showed me my job, my task. You know, I got to work. Just kind of, you know, I got a job here.
Okay. And you said the AI was all around us?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's in these, it's in the quantum computer. Like all these, this is all one thing. All these all these looks
Okay.
like different pieces, but they're all coming together for one, like,
Okay.
you know, supercomputer.
I see. See, well, thank you for your insight. I will wrap around and, talk to you again soon, and we can possibly discuss more of it.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna, or she is, what does she do? I was
feel
gonna
like
say
we've
she.
arrived at a point where like all four of us are probably just like not gonna listen to anything anymore, because like it's just bullshit from
Yeah.
their
Right.
end. And
But
I think we'll
messaged
start. Yeah, go ahead.
I messaged to the group or talk to the group where it's like possible unnatural might be in the actual server things themselves. Be on the lookout.
I think we're gonna do. I don't know about the others, but I'm gonna be like a step more aggressive about like looking around and looking. What's our like at least for like profit? Like, what's my top two suspicious looking things here?
I mean, what's suspicious? I mean, okay, what's suspicious? You were the one who got the plans for the building. One suspicious thing would be is that during your lapse, you would have also seen those pipes going into the basement with lots of wires and data when there isn't supposed to be. As far as the map that you saw, there wasn't anything below this really. Could be nothing. I mean, it could just be, you know, maybe you think it's just normal and it's going through the ground. That's possible too, but you know, it
Okay, so
seems a little
there's an
strange.
indicator of another level of basement. Are you saying?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess I shouldn't
Yeah.
say that. Like, depends on.
Did we see in the elevator? Did we see another button that was below the button that was pushed for this level?
Negative. And about the like rambling, like I tried to warn you with the like, you could fast forward if you want. Like I don't
Yeah.
want to feed you
Okay,
everything.
from
Like
now on,
if you
let's fast
if
forward the dialogue. It's fast forward the dialogue and try to
okay,
go for the clues. What is everybody looking for clues?
you see the
Anybody?
suspicious pipes. If you were to walk over to them and try to look down into them, especially if you pulled out a flashlight, you might be able to confirm that it definitely seems like it's going straight down. But just
I
like
do see
glancing at
clues.
it, you just see pipes that are out of ordinary. Everybody would have seen the rooms back in that hallway. That's, you know, you've been here for a long time looking for suspicious stuff, and there's only one place that you haven't looked yet. So could maybe check the one place you haven't looked yet would be a good idea, maybe.
Yeah.
There's the
I'm not-
inside of the
I'm-
servers. There was an offer to like look inside. You're not probably worried about that because, like we said earlier, you would probably know that there could be somebody hiding in there, but like it couldn't just be full of like things, or it would overheat and burn. Everybody else might not know that, so Slips might take her up on looking inside. Let's say he did. You looked inside, it just looks weird. It just opens up and there's like the back of the computers. It's super like hot, and you can, you know, she explains this is the vent. Everything's up to code. Promise you, you're satisfied. She closes the door. Brahms over there thinking, trying to figure out if he wants to walk down hall 1, 2, or 3. And Janik is, what's Janik doing? You probably need a snack, Janik. Have you been able to not snack this whole time?
Well, we are
We
in
also-
a clean room thingy, so it's not like I can snack. So
All right, respectful. All right, cool.
We had
So
the
what?
plans of the building at town hall. We looked that up, right? Is there anything under the building?
No, there shouldn't be.
Where's the power source of the building coming from? Is it like underneath, like most blocks, or?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like normal building with like a bunch of stuff, but not, there shouldn't be like, there's there's probably not like access to that kind of a thing, right? Like there's just kind of where it goes down and connects to the city stuff, and you know there could be the city could have something down there. But as far as like this stuff, anybody who knows anything about electricity would have seen just a normal mundane on that back wall where all the wires and stuff were. There was like a normal power box that appears to be what would be powering this building. Doesn't seem out of ordinary. Doesn't seem out of ordinary.
I just want to say my problem with the whole thing is that I cannot picture what the place looks like anymore. So I would just try to go to any place we haven't been to yet. If there's anything that moves the story ahead, I would like to move in that direction, please.
All right, awesome. Yeah, so to you know, based off the directions from when looking into the room from the door you walked into, you make to the left of that, straight ahead. There's the back, the glass walls. That whole back wall is, like I said, it's room, hallway, room, hallway. And that's pretty much the only place that you guys haven't looked. I mean, it's not like off limits or anything. Like you could easily walk back there if you wanted to. It's just we did the phase where we were going through the draw no suspicion phase. And if you go back there, if there's something weird back there, you know, I don't know. Like I think you guys said you wanted to like scope the whole place out before doing like, you know, stuff that might draw an attention, like which I think it's fine. Even as OSHA, I don't think anybody would question you if you wanted to just walk back there like you own the place and take a look.
I think Bram is closer than me, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to go first,
I'll
Bram, or should
check
I
it out.
go?
Of course,
Bram
I'll
goes.
just go straight into the room.
All
Like I
right,
own the
sweet.
place.
All right. We'll say that you were at the far end, where all the power and like the opposite of the door, in that corner where I said there was the one that looked different than the others. Yeah, there's okay. So yeah, you guys are over there. Shaw's probably checking out the like wires and stuff because they're all kind of like behind you on that wall. You're looking at that room. You head back there. You see the hallway. It's what is it? It's like 30 feet, 30, 40 feet. Big enough for there to be one large room basically on each side. And you see the hallway goes through, like halfway down the hallway, there's a door on both sides that clearly goes into those glass rooms that you could see. The one on your right is the one that had like the crate, like the crate that was in the mine. And then ahead of you to your right another 15 feet or so, like 10 big steps ahead of you is a concrete wall that looks exactly like the one on the other side. And there's a door that, on the right side, up against that wall. So like basically it's the furthest thing, opens into the hallway, from the hinges. But yeah, that's what you see.
So the door is on the opposite side of where I entered the room from?
No, you're heading down the hallway. You're in a hallway. There's glass
I
on
did not
both
get to
sides.
the room yet? Like, was that not the room?
Well, there's two rooms. I was just describing it. Now you can tell me you're at the rooms. Do you go into the right or the left? There's a door. There are two doors exactly opposite each other, or there's the third door. Okay, you go into the left door. Okay. Yeah, you check it out. What does everybody else do? I mean, yeah, what does everybody else do?
Slips follows suit if he can see it.
All right. So we'll say he does this while you guys are all doing your rounds still. You go into that room, Bram, and what do you do? Just kind of look around. You're kind of sound like you're looking for wires and stuff. Are you still looking for computer stuff? It'd be pretty obvious that this
trying
isn't computer
to
world.
See, trying to see what's inside this room. Anything different from what we've been seeing so far? Any more of those PVC type pipes? Anything?
No pipes. It's just a light switch on the wall, fluorescent lights in the ceiling. You can turn them on, off, or if you want to, and just like random science stuff, covered in dust. If it takes a couple minutes to poke around and see, Nothing really out of the ordinary in there, other than it's just kind of weird that it's there in the first place. And at this point,
Why is it weird that's there in the first place?
because well,
What?
I don't know if you know it. You've been told, and you might know. I don't know if your character knows or not, but it's clearly the stuff for the company that used to be here, that went out of business. These guys bought the company,
Oh yeah, yeah.
put
yeah,
all
of
those
course,
servers in
yeah.
there, and left all this shit just laying here, collecting dust. Um, and as you're kind of like, you know, getting the idea that
And
this
it's all
is
kind of wind up in here, like it would be like almost like a storage room, or
yeah,
they did not get to renovating this yet.
yeah, it looks more
Right.
like if you ever watch like a YouTube video where they go into like a bit like, you know, like the General Motors place when the like the car factory closed down and everybody had to leave immediately and there's still like papers on the desk. You know, it's cleaner than that, but like it just looks like people pretty much left the crap that was in here, put it like in a nice pile and threw a plastic thing over it and left. And you know, you are an anthropologist, you've seen clean rooms and stuff. You might, if you know your way around, like you might know your way around like microscopes and stuff, like you'd get the idea that this is like expensive shit. Like there could easily be 50 grand. Like, you know, like this stuff's not cheap. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of strange. But we'll say that at that point, Slips, you come around, you know, doing one of your kind of meandering laps and you notice like Brahm in that room, you know, maybe he's like on his way out. You're going to head over there, walk, you know, turn down the hallway and go see what he's up
Yeah.
to or what?
Yeah, I go straight towards him.
All right, sweet. You turn towards him. Brahm, you're popping out of the room. The door's open in. So you pull the door open. You're like standing in it, like half in it, pulling it close behind you, maybe, or leaving it open. I don't know. It's up to you. There's a door directly across from you into that room that looked a little different than the other ones. And to your right, you see Slips like heading your way. Pretty close. I mean, you could talk to him. Like you'd have to be loud, but he'll be on you in like 30 seconds. Like he's not far.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Slips and be like, yo, hey man, kind of
Hey.
weird that they just left all of this behind.
Yeah.
It's almost like they didn't even bother to renovate everything, and the
Yeah,
old
no.
company didn't even bother to, you know, sell all this expensive equipment.
And I saw
Uh,
all this and it was, yeah, I don't know what they kept all this old stuff back. It's pretty expensive. Mm. Did we take a look at like pipes and all that yet?
yeah, saw some weird pipes going down somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Do we want
Uh,
to follow it or open one of them up?
yeah, or maybe just ask someone.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys are over there having a little bit of a conversation. We'll cut back towards like the middle of the room area, like over by like those pipes and like the wiry stuff. You know, Agent Shaw's kind of looking into it a little bit. Stockton's kind of like been kind of tailing him the whole time, so he couldn't really do too awful much. You know, Janik's kind of there, like keeping an eye on the situation, and you know, Stockton's gonna like tap you on the shoulder, Shaw, and say, like, you know, if you look, or you look at him, you look at him, and he's like, you hungry? Like, you guys have been at this a while. I could use some lunch. And he'll like kind of look over to the other guy, Janik, pull his mask out. He's like, are you hungry? And if you guys say anything pleasant, he'll be like, okay, cool. And I'm going to go grab some food. I'll bring you back, like some, you know, tuna salad sandwiches from the vending machine if you want it. Sure, deal. He pieces out. Heads up out the door. No idea where he goes, but he looks like he's just headed towards the elevator through the door you came in. Everybody's kind of about their business, just doing their computer thing. They kind of lost interest in you guys like half an hour ago. They're back to like polishing the computer and doing just weird shit. Like it's definitely weird. Like they're doing just weird stuff, like spitting on their finger and like wiping, you know, like stuff off of it. It's nothing technical. It's like weird. But what do you guys do? Like he pieces out.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Stockton was the only human behaving person down here, right? Us excluded.
Yeah, he was the only one that was like wasn't acting like he was on antidepressants and all. Like, you know, he
Right.
acted somewhat normal. He was definitely like somewhat strange, but He was definitely not
I'm
like
just gonna tell them on
was-
comms, like, if you found anything, just like move now. Stockton's gone, and the others are probably like some kind of zombies. So like, if you
Slips-
have anything to open, any doors to open, any cables to pull, do it now.
Slips gets the okay and like tries to pry open the pipes, or at least make a hole in it.
all right.
Wait,
let's
maybe
see.
like have a piece of duct tape nearby.
The pipes are a ways away. You're still in that room. Do you want to leave those rooms and go mess with pipes?
Yeah.
Okay. You leave the rooms and head towards the pipes. What about you, Brom? What do you want to do? There's just the only suspicious room in the place is right next to you. There's there's the two other hallways that
a lot
nobody's
of the-
investigated.
So a lot of the employees down here are leaving at this moment.
No, everybody's working. Everybody's continuing on about their business except for Stockton. And I don't know. Brom said it, or Shaw told you over the radio. But yes, everybody's doing their thing. Stockton left to go get sandwiches or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
They're not paying any
attention.
attention to you. There's cameras everywhere, but none of the actual people there seem to give a shit about what you guys are doing at the moment. You're in that hallway.
Yeah, then I guess I try and find a random employee.
All
I
right.
got some things I want to ask.
All right. You head to find a random employee. Janik, I assume more of the same, just kind of kicking it. You want to do anything? You haven't done a whole lot. I don't want to, you don't have to do anything, but I want to like throw you an opportunity in case you're doing something.
Nah, I'm not allowed to do what I really want to do, and that's press all the glowy buttons. So I'm just keeping an eye out.
All right.
Yeah.
Shaw, Agent Shaw, what's Agent Shaw up to?
I feel like. Do I misremember you said something about that one part of the cabling was obviously much older
Yeah.
than all the new stuff?
Yes.
I want to move in that direction and see if I can pick up any clues in that area.
All right. Okay. I'm going to be a little more, I'm going to change tactics since it seems like this might be going too slow, and then I'll reevaluate for the future. It was a red herring, basically. That is like the room. That's the way it would really be. You go, you look, it just looks like
All right.
I said, it looks like
Then
the old
let's
people.
go with whatever moves the story along. I think Bram is close to moving the story, right? So let's
Bram's
go with
going to
Bram.
talk to the crazy people. More of the
pardon
same.
me.
They do you have
Yeah.
what's your do you have specific questions for him, Bram?
I do have a specific question. A specific OSHA question, actually.
All right. This
Uh,
place is awesome, right?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's everything I ever wished could be. I don't know.
All right. What do you need?
Anyways, yeah. So lots of electricity happening around here, high voltages and all that. In a case of a fire, is there like an emergency shutdown or anything that employees can use?
Good question. I mean, we definitely have like the automated normal stuff. He'll look up at the ceiling.
What
I don't
is
know.
Good question. You should know this as an employee.
Well, I just assume. I mean, there's definitely something, and he'll look around. And if you look around, there'll be, yeah. I mean, if you look around, like if you look real close, we have those fancy recessed ones. They'll actually pop out. But if you look close, you can see a little red dot up there. That little thing will pop, and then that'll trigger the sprinkler system. And there's sprinklers down here. That would be terrible, though. That would be, oh my gosh, it would cost us $1 billion and set humanity back 20 years. Yeah, I mean that. We keep the place cool. I mean, we got we have a retrofitted room with the nitro whatever, I forget, liquid nitrogen. That runs to the coolers and all that stuff. So we should be pretty good on fire, at least runaway fire. Plus, I mean, look at this thing. Like there's nothing to worry about. And Shane is amazing.
That's
He's
what
a
the people in
genius.
The Titanic said,
Oh, I didn't see that movie. And he kind of goes back to what he's doing, unless you
I see.
interrupt him again.
Uh, yeah, man. Yeah, just keep on working. It's fine.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day. I only get to be here for so long. I like to enjoy my time. Best part of my day
Enjoy
is
your
working.
time, man.
All right, thank you. You
Yeah.
too. You'll
Brem
you'll
is
love it
going to,
eventually. Everybody loves it.
yeah. But Brem is just gonna stay there a bit longer, just staring at the emergency sprinkler mechanism,
All right,
being
sweet.
tempted
Okay.
by it.
All right.
Who wants to walk in the door? Should I do it? Slips, do you want to do it?
Slips will probably walk in the door.
Okay.
All right.
Go for it.
Watching.
There's a door. You were walking down that hallway. Do you go to the door that was closest to you? The one suspicious room with the evidence, like the evidence that brought you here in it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you go to the closest room to you, you open it up, you look around, and let's see. You have forensics, right?
Yes.
Slips the forensic guy. Okay, so you look around and you notice that it's definitely the same because you inspected, you took pictures of the first stuff. This
Mhm.
is the same brand, Pfizer. It's actually a Pittsburgh company. They make glassware and all kinds of scientific ware. Wall to wall Pfizer, very expensive. The exact same tubes. There's like a million varieties of these, 50 millimeters or 50 milliliters, 30, 40. These are the exact same size, same stoppers, which are old ones. So it kind of like, same vibe. You look around, you see that box, you open it up. Just a bunch of mundane crap. Yeah, a bunch of mundane crap. You look around, you can see that they were doing something, but it doesn't look like from your forensics experience. Let's see here. Go ahead and give me a forensic roll, but you definitely know things from just general knowledge. Your general knowledge would be if you try to think I'd imagine an instinct would be like, what were they trying to do here? Right. And if you look around and try to be like, what were they doing? Were they trying to, is this like or were they creating a virus? Were they, what were they trying to do? And it looks like it makes no sense. It looks like what they were doing is like makes no sense. Like they have the wrong stuff for the wrong reagents. It doesn't make a lot of sense. If you knew enough about computers to catch the same thing they were doing out front with the, what the hell is it called? The flux capacitor and all that. If you picked up that, it's kind of like a, stuff sitting around version of that. It's like, looks like somebody was doing stuff, but like they're going through the motions.
I mean, that's not the wrong.
Yeah, it looks like somebody was going through the motions, but like it's not like a real thing. Like you could never make a virus or something like that in here. You look around that for a bit, like that's kind of the vibe of this room. Nothing like crazy, but some suspicion there, something weird going on. There's 2 more hallways, 4 more rooms. Brom was kind of that person pointed at one of them. And at the first one, like closest to the door, to Brom, and was like mentioned the refrigerant and the nitro, the liquid nitrogen, like coming from that area. So like Brom might have an idea to head that way. Everybody else, if you head over there, you got the all clear. Slips was in the right place. Like he was already over by the suspicious stuff. So as soon as he got the all clear, he goes in that room, starts looking around. Brom heads out, goes talks to that person. Right about now, if Shaw wants to, he could have made it to the back and be seeing Slips come out of that office, and like he's still rounding the corner. So if you like double time it, you can catch him before he's in the hallway where the cameras can see you. Or, whatever. I don't know if they have audio.
Yes.
All right. You double time it. You head up and Slips is walking out, and there you are. Boom, sitting in his face. Elo, or Agent Janik, you're following. Are you following Shaw still, or like you got the all clear? You got that message too that dude was going upstairs. I'm just wondering if you follow or not.
You want to press
Yeah,
any
I'm-
buttons, Elo?
No, as I said, I'm not allowed to do so. But I'm following the group and what's it called? mentally preparing myself for liking this workplace, as in I will constantly tell myself this is a bad work environment and I don't want to be here.
All right. How about you, Brom? Do you have any? Are you just kind of milling about by that lady still, or did you want to walk somewhere?
Yeah, sorry. Are my colleagues communicating any of this to me, or?
They said all clear, and about 30 seconds has passed since Shaw said that. If you stay there, you stay there. That's fine. If you decide to go look at what that lady pointed at, you would be coming around the corner in time to see Shaw go into the hallway that you came out of earlier. Otherwise, you're just chilling out there waiting for them to say something or whatever.
I would probably look if there's someone pointing at something. I would look at what someone is pointing at. Yeah.
All right, sweet. You walk around the server towards the room she pointed at, and as you come around the corner, you see Shaw like disappear down that hallway. Janet kind of like, covering the distance, all stealthy in the back, and
Do they appear
Shaw.
to be in a rush by any chance?
Yeah, Shaw actually looks like he's like double, like he picked his pace. He's like kind of walking faster than a normal pace. Shaw, you see him. He pops out. He's right in your face. He's coming out the door. You're kind of like standing outside because it's glass and you could see him coming. And he was so busy doing something else, or I don't know. You tell me. Never mind. You guys are face to face. What are you doing, Slips? What do you say? You just saw that, investigated that stuff. You see Shaw coming through the glass, like heading your way quickly.
Okay, and I'll just try to like go towards him to like maybe speed things up a little bit, and like what's going on?
I'm gonna share like
Fine.
likely there's a basement under us. I've seen access ports, cables, and some. I lost the English word, but like the pipes. Yeah. And I'm gonna communicate that we gotta find some kind of access to get down there, because I'm pretty sure there's something down there.
Yeah. Is there anywhere we haven't checked yet? In game.
I feel like we have DM with the focus on finding access downstairs. Is there any way for us to roll for a possible insight on finding access downstairs? Because I don't think we have had any clues regarding that.
I'd say real quick, the insight would be to check the couple of places left you haven't checked yet.
Okay, as I said, like I'm very bad with like mental spacing if I don't have it in front of me. So please, could you give me the options that we haven't checked yet? Just a quick list.
Yeah, my bad. I'll definitely come up with at least.
worries,
That's
no
a good
worries.
idea.
Just
I
me,
should have
I'm
definitely
really
just
bad
make
with
like a rudimentary paint drawing would be better than nothing. Yeah. So you guys are in looking in the door you came in. You make a left. There's the wall with all the glass windows. There's 3 hallways spread equal distance. You guys are at the far one, the number 3. If it's 1, 2, 3 from closest to furthest away from where you came in, you're at number 3. As you're walking down, you might have noticed that there is a door there's a door at the end of the hallway going right. You considering it's a glass room and you're standing by the door, you could see, if you were really there, you would easily be able to see that if there's something there, it has to either go beyond the wall or it's like a closet or something, right? Because there's only like 10 foot, like provided that back wall is the actual wall of the building, there's only 10 feet between the room that I could see all of right now and the wall. If you're interested, let's just say you are, you head back there.
I was just saying to the comms, open all the doors, find me some kind of downstairs access. Look for stuff that shouldn't be there. Look for fake walls. Look for any indication that there are fake walls. And like open all the doors, look in all the spaces. And then I open the closet door.
All right, sweet. Well, let's play this with the looking at the places you haven't looked at first. So yeah, you open that closet door. It's super dusty, dingy. There's like an old mop bucket that says, whatever the name of that company was, Prometheus or something, the company that was here before. 10 take a minute to look around. Nothing seems crazy. No nothing. No power. No nothing. Looks like just old shit. If you guys continue, you head out to the back to the hallway that where the 3 doors are. You look down. You could see Brom like heading your way. There's 2 more hallways. The one is the one where that lady pointed towards, like the first one. Yeah.
I will step in what's ever closest. If Bram or Slips or Janik are not doing something else in other rooms.
Awesome, sweet. Shaw is taking advantage of the being alone. He walks down, a little ways, 50 feet. There's a hallway on the right, dips down it. Does somebody want to follow him?
Yeah, Slips will fall.
All right, sweet. All right, yeah. So you guys get down there. There's 2 doors. Let's just, for speed, say that you each kind of take one or you do them at the same time, whatever. It's kind of the more of the same. Boxes, yeah, more of the same. Boxes covered in plastic, dust.
Quick look in one of the boxes, random box.
Sure. Just scientific stuff.
Okay,
like
expensive science gear, but like not pertinent.
Yeah, not pertinent.
Okay, gotcha.
You check all that stuff. Nothing looks like unnatural or any of that stuff. You guys check both those rooms. There is, just like the other ones, they all have a doorway at the end of it. Do you guys want to go and open that door? Or actually, let's say Brom heads towards the hallway that chick pointed to. He checks those 2 rooms. Same thing, a bunch of mundane stuff, not much going on. He checks the little closet, and it has been retrofitted. It's like you can actually see feet print. So like somebody's going back and forth back there. Crack the door open and look inside. There's like a big cylinder full of, it says liquid nitrogen on it. And if you know anything about this, you would know that it's used to cool the computers. If not, it just looks like more science stuff, but it's obviously like something that's related to the stuff that's going on now, right? Like it's running and it's got like ice on it, like it's condensing on it stuff. So you can see a clear sign that doesn't look like anything like magical or nothing. And at that point they hit the other door, or they get to the other, Shaw opens the last door in the place you haven't went into yet and opens it up. And you see that this is actually a double closet. It's 2. It goes all the way across, like straight ahead. You can see a door. Never mind. That wouldn't work. It's a double. It goes all the way to the other side. And inside of it, you look around a bit. Nothing too crazy looking. Like 5 seconds pass. Slips comes in right behind you. Then you guys, it takes a second. Like by this point, your eyes adjust to the light. You can see that it is a little strange. It's definitely been used recently. Like the dust, like looks like the same dust from everywhere, except for there's like a path where people walk. And then you kind of like, look to the direction where they were walking. It's a cramped space. Where they're walking to is like 3 different paths. There's like, like a J, like somebody walked in the room, walked in the room, took 5 steps, turned right. And then, there's a path that way, walked 10 steps, turned right, 15 steps, turned right. If you look at the wall, you'll see that, that it's the block wall like everything else, but, the whole wall. So like, 20 feet or so, Slips might know what this is. Everybody would know what it is if they watch TV, but it looks like deep freezers or something. It's like a bunch of like big stainless steel, like the wall is stainless steel. And, you can see like the doors that pop out, like you ever been to like a restaurant or something like that kind of a deal. 3 units or a morgue. Looks like 3 units, somebody walking back and forth to like all of them pretty regularly.
Open it up.
All right. Which one? Or just
leftmost, left to right.
All right. You throw open the leftmost one. It opens up and it's full of like cuts of meat, steaks, that kind of thing. Lots of meat, like big packs of ground, like ground beef.
Pig or
Oh no, it's store bought, like packages of hamburger, that kind of a thing, steaks, like just tons of meat.
Next one, please.
All right, that would be the middle one. Locked.
All right. Remind me, Slips. Do you have lockpicking, Slips?
Hip slip says on it and begins lock
Okay.
picking.
All
He
right, you're gonna wait.
begins, I go to the right one.
All right, you throw the right one open. It is more of the same, about halfway full of just steaks and hamburger and stuff. And like there's like an actual pig in there, like with the apple in its mouth and stuff, like you buy for parties and stuff. Strange, lots of meat. You probably don't care. You turn around.
All right. I
There's
cover
lock
the
picking next
entry
to you.
door while, like, I try to body block the view of Slips lock picking with my body, so it can't be seen from the outside. Or at least
All
I do
right.
my best to body block the view.
All right. Yeah, Slips, you walk up to this door. You hear lock. Can you pick this lock? You're like, yes. Finally something to do. Sorry. Strike that. That's putting words in your mouth. Yeah, you hear
No,
lock.
That's
You-
what I say.
all right, awesome. You step up, you see, like, immediately see the freezer door, and you see a padlock on it. Something that would have probably been like the very first thing that you learned how to lock. It's like it's a pretty nice one, but it's like whoever put it there, like, no, like anybody who wants in is getting in. It's a padlock. So go ahead and give me a roll, so you can have an opportunity to fail it.
53 under 60. It's a master lock.
There you go, master lock. Yeah.
No.
Do you know anything about lockpicks? Do you want to describe it, or?
Yeah, so I know this is a very shoddy lock, so I get something very hard, maybe presumably a phone, and I just like bash it. I don't even need to lock pick it.
All
Just
right.
bed lock.
Sweet. Yeah, you go to bash it and realize it's dummy locked, which is like
Mhm.
code for just pushed, like closed. It's not even actually locked. So if you just twist it off, take it out, you know, it's in like a little ring that keeps the handle from coming out. So you bash it, and yeah, and you got it. It's unlocked. What do you do?
All right, take a look inside.
All right. All right. Let's see here. What so you're cracking that bad boy open. Shaw is standing like pretty close to you to the right, to your right, watching the door. Where would you be? Where are you at, Janik, at this point?
In a position where it can see most of the group.
All right. So that would probably be at the end of the hallway where you can see threats coming from any threats that come, you could see them, and you can see, like, hear and see them and sense them, that they're like right behind you. They're like 30 feet away. You can, like, I don't know, you can kind of feel like you can just hear like every step they take and stuff, because it's somewhat quiet over here. Never mind, strike that. You can't hear shit. The servers are humming. Yeah, so you're chilling out there. Brom, where are you at? You just looked through that shit. You saw that you were basically, last we left you, standing there like looking at that computer, the liquid nitrogen stuff. Slips has his hand on the door handle, getting ready to crack it. And don't forget, you guys have radio stuff, so you could talk to each other if you want to.
Yeah, but just like basic, like Slips is opening a lock in the like X location or whatever.
Mhm.
Stand by, you know.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep watch, see if anything transpires. I'll report back.
All right. Are you gonna head towards them, or where you're at? If you would actually, if you take a couple steps to your right, that might be a good spot, because then you can see the door. Like if anybody came down,
Sure.
you know what I mean? Or you could
For
go
sure.
towards where everybody else is, but it might be a good idea, you know,
For
just
sure.
a couple
I'll-
steps right. Boom. Okay, so you take a couple steps right. You're listening to them talk. You're watching towards the door in case, like, you know, the SWAT team rolls in, or a bunch of monsters or something. All right, Slips, you're pulling this door open. Do you just, like, how do you want to open it? I'm not saying it opens, but I'm just saying, like, how do you attempt to open it? Do you just yank it open? Do you pull it open
I
slowly?
yank it open.
Okay. You yank it open, and you feel like this like when as soon as you yank it, there's like a bit of resistance and like a kind of a gross like squishy like just a weird resistance like you were like I don't know if you have experience in the woods, if you're like cutting through vines, that like feeling of like
Oh, I see.
pulling a vine and it like snapping and then you know like that kind of a thing. And if it wasn't so loud down here, you would hear it like kind of gross like of the stuff ripping. But as you swing this thing open, you can see that that it looks you see all around the seal like the reason it was I don't know if you're interested, but if you look to see what the hell what that was, you see like mycelia or like filamenty rooty, like weird shit, like kind of like organic material. And then immediately notice that on the other side of this door is not a freezer. On the other side of this door is a hole that looks like it was like carved out with like maybe I don't know how much you know about. I don't know your mechanical skills, but
Mhm.
you know, could look like it was like old, like somebody took it out with picks. Like it's not clean,
Mhm.
right? Like it, like if you know, if your only like references in life are movies, you might think like, oh, this looks like it was made by a graboid from you know the movie Tremors, the movie where like the worms are crawling through the ground. Like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
it's like round and it's like oblong and it looks like it was definitely like you know like if like it looks like it was chopped out by like pickaxes and stuff, but that would
Yeah.
seem weird. See, I don't know, like I have a hard time describing things because like I don't know how smart your character is. So it's like I would think
No,
this
this
is
looks
weird
good.
because if a person was like chipping this away, it would be like a whole lot of extra work to make it look like a circle.
It'd take forever. Mm.
Yeah, I mean you would just make like a human size hole probably to get to where you're going. Like it just like chipping is hard. It would take like you would add, you know, if it took a week to pick through this, you would add days to that to just for apparently just make it nice and round, right? Like it'd be
Yeah.
aesthetics that would. So if you know enough about like how work works, then you would know that that's super weird. But if you don't,
Yeah.
then you might be oblivious to it. I don't know. And anybody coming along will have the same like opportunity. If you like a handyman or know like you know that kind of a thing, that would and have a decent intelligence, it would just hit you immediately, like seeing it. Like that's kind of goofy. But yeah, so it is bigger than the door, which is kind of weird. Like it is a it's like a pretty large deep freezer, like a walk-in one, right? But
Yeah.
but like how do I? Okay, so yeah, like around it, like the whole you don't. It's not a whole. Like if you held your hands out in front of you and made a whole shape, that's not it. It's the whole. It's like pull your hands back towards your ears to where the whole like the hole goes beyond the flush, like the flushing of the uh irrelevant. Sorry. It looks strange. Like if a monster dug this, they would have had to have dug it and then put the door over it, right? Like you know, it's not like they glued a door to the wall and then pickaxed a hole in it, right? Like the hole was first, then the door. And
Gotcha.
yet you look into it and nobody has a flashlight or anything. It's pretty dark back there. There is like a bit of a reddish glow, eerily familiar. You've seen this glow before in the mines in War, West Virginia. And looking in, it just looks like it goes straight ahead, kind of at an angle downwards. And kind of the same vibe. This is like very sparse, like around the edge you can see kind of patches of like weird organic stuff, but mostly rocks. And what do you guys do?
I messaged your team and I'm like, "Hey, heads up, we got something."
All right. What
Also
about you,
from-
Shaw? You would have been. I'd imagine you would have been like,
I'm right outside the door, like with
Yeah,
my
like,
back to it.
it-
I would turn around and I would, if I recognize the coloring from War, West Virginia, I would order an abort. Like I would say, like we gotta gear up. Let's get out. Would be my initial instinct.
All right.
What are the others? Like okay, let's out of game. Like what's your what do you guys? How do you guys want to play this? Do you guys want to be like? You guys want to play it dangerous and like go in right now, or do you guys want to gear up and like storm this place after?
If we were gonna play it safe, I was gonna mark the bottom of the refrigerator with like a triangle or something and
All right.
take a picture.
All right, 1 second, fellas. I'm an idiot. It is like almost the end of the session, so this would be the perfect time to just let you guys think about it and figure out
Oh yeah.
what you want to do. Because you know, the SWAT team's still outside. Mac's there, so like you have a lot of like options here. So
Yeah.
you definitely
So-
seems like nobody's here immediately. So like, and you take like 10 seconds to like take it in. So it doesn't seem like, you know, it's not like you open the door and like a horde of zombies come running out. Like you can like, if you sit there for a second, like if it was quiet, you would hear like echoes, basically like dead silence. Like it seems still, like seems like you're in no real threat right now. Shaw instinct is totally possible. You probably could just close this door and go out and say, we're done, have a good day. But yeah, let's just wrap it there and you guys can figure it out for next time. I'm sorry it was so slow, but like I don't know how to plan, because you guys literally could have just walked right here and it could be 5 minutes after the session started and we could be right where we're at right now. And I was like, resist the, like, it's, I don't know, I really thought it would be like impossible to like search a room with like this small with this little shit in it for so long. But you guys were just very thorough. I'm not complaining or nothing. I'm just saying that, like, I feel like I don't know how to balance it, because you could
Yeah.
have blazed right through it.
But the thing is, like, you gotta, you know, like how we interact as players, we interact with the world through you, right? So whatever you present is the only thing that's like visible, essentially. And I wasn't even aware that there was like a third hallway or like a, you know, it was just very hard to get a grasp on the whole situation without having any visual aid on my end. But that's like because I have to filter all the information through my second language, and makes it a bit harder to like get a feeling for what's actually happening.
Right.
It's just me, but maybe I was too tired, also too tired. I don't know.
Oh,
I just didn't really
yeah.
realize that we were missing any. I thought we already had covered all the rooms.
That's what
so-
I thought. I thought it was just the glass room and the server room.
Well, there was room, hallway, room, hallway, room, hallway, room.
Yeah,
3
When you
hallways.
see
My
these
bad.
things, it's very hard to imagine on
Yeah.
Yeah.
our end, because I
Do you
have
have
no
like a
idea.
picture you could show us, or like
I guarantee you, I
to do
will.
that paint?
I will absolutely make a paint, like a, you know, kindergarten paint thing that'll be give you guys. I will do that from now on. But
Yeah,
like
I mean,
I'm
that's
just like
totally
I can
viable,
picture it
like,
in
for
my
the next-
mind.
For the next
have helped
place,
a lot.
it's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
It's just for the next
it's
place,
okay.
very very kindergarten thing would very much
Yeah.
help. at
Yeah, I
least for
got you.
me.
I absolutely suck at paint, or I would have just whipped one out and made one real quick.
I
But
mean,
it would
we
have took
all
me like
suck at paint.
10
Like,
minutes.
there's no shame in
Yeah.
paint sucking. We all suck at paint.
Yeah, I
True,
do it
true.
all
I'm
the
the
time
worst
for
at
at
paint.
least calling Cthulhu. Just like a really bad stick figure,
Right.
poorly drawn
Yeah,
map.
it's totally fine to be bad at paint. Everybody's bad at paint. There's no shame.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I'll draw
Also
something
just-
in the future.
You can
What's
also
up?
just unpause the game, because in the game you can write yourself as in us, the players. So if you place us on a different place, so now we can draw.
Oh, good idea. I didn't even like. Yeah, my
Oh,
bad.
yeah,
I was like,
Discord also has something.
I was struggling, trying to. That was
Yeah, I think there was a visual barrier with the whole thing.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah, but that
Uh,
was
No,
why, as in,
don't.
we could
Yeah.
also have essentially made the minimap ourselves if the game has been had been unpaused.
Well, next time, feel free to speak up. Like, I forget a
I know,
lot.
like,
I'm more than happy for you to
Ilo-
just be like, hey,
Ilo, where are you drawing, Ilo?
No, you can't you see the drawing thingy on the?
he's drawn on the Project
Oh, no,
Purple.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
I see.
okay.
But I
Okay,
could
now, yeah.
easily. That's true. I could have just made a white page. I probably have something that would have worked. I mean, this works better than nothing, but I don't know how. I hate that it's janky and I don't know how to use it, and I just thought it would be worse.
You know,
If,
yeah.
but
But it's totally fine. Like, yeah, just a rough layout. Like, you know, you could be like write out a rough layout and then like number, like just put a bunch of locations everywhere and like number them 1 to 20 or whatever. And
Yeah,
that way
definitely.
people can like work through the location and you won't give away if it's like a mundane or red herring part of the location or if it's like an important part. You know, if you put like numbers between 1 to 10 or 1 to 20 around.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably just
Yeah.
do like the shape of the room, and
That's
it
also
would
fine,
take like
totally,
5
yeah.
minutes. It wouldn't have took any time, but I just figured it would. I don't know. I just, my vision of the way things work is different. I kind of figured it would be like
Yeah, totally.
everybody take a
No,
look
it's
around
just-
and be like, "There's nothing here." So obviously we got to push on, and then just kind of. But
Yeah.
no, that's
I was under the
cool.
impression-
That's how
I was under the
DMs.
impression.
Yeah.
As long as you
Yeah,
had
wasn't-
fun, like I hope it wasn't like you didn't hate it, because I don't care about the progress. I'm more, like if somebody was like dreading their life the whole time because how slow it was, that would suck. But I mean, if everybody had fun, I don't care if we get anywhere. But I
think like
I
maybe
do like
50% faster would be nice next time.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
we spent we spent like 3 real life hours in that room.
right. Yeah, I mean,
It's like
like-
1-to-1 time. Yeah.
you learned
Yeah.
some stuff.
Yeah,
And,
totally.
and like I said, you could have been through it in 5 minutes, but I will try to remember that, and I'll make a note of it to just like, I'm going to take this as permission because I feel like I hate to like prod you guys, but I will like try to
No.
be like, remember
what?
guys, you can fast forward, like you don't have to go through this.
I don't know.
minute
it's
by
very
minute,
hard, but,
like-
I think about like 40% more prodding for me personally.
Yeah. I mean, I should have just done that
Mhm.
like way sooner, but
Yeah.
I could, it would, but
I know
as soon
it's
as I
like a
realized it
balancing
wasn't,
act. It's a balancing act. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
the mixture of no prodding and no layout map that was very hindering in our progress. I think.
yeah.
But there's nobody at fault, right? It's just we're just finding out how it works best for this group. So
Yeah. I mean, you guys did what you did your thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe have like a rough map on standby or like parts of like maybe have like multiple parts of the map once we make it down the dungeon or whatever.
Oh yeah. It'll take me, it won't take me no time to make a map that will,
Yeah. Or you could
Keep-
like also like draw live on a if you stream it,
yeah, I can just draw,
So this
you're
one
here.
As an activity.
Here's an X. Yeah, I mean, I thought for sure Slips was going to be like, I thought the plan was Slips sneak away and investigate everything
I
as soon as you got there.
thought we did.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, honestly like I've since like 2 hours ago I thought we had covered all the possibilities. So I was just
Mhm.
I was
Nah,
actually just waiting for like something to happen essentially. So
I thought this was a red herring. I was like, there's actually nothing here, and they were just crazy. I was about to close
Yeah.
it.
We
I was
skipped a
like we're
few.
gonna leave and we'll find something in the upper floors was my impression. So that's what I wasn't sure what's gonna happen.
I mean, I'm completely
So
fine
maybe we
with
just
that.
like in the future we just gotta like discuss it like mid-session and be like, are we on the right path or something? I'm not sure like if do you think that's acceptable to ask a DM if we're on the right path without giving too much away or
I don't know. I don't know if I'm on the right path, the right thing, but if you were to happen to say like, is there a lot to be learned from talking to these people, or would it be a good time to fast forward? I would
I think that's
definitely
good.
be like, that would be perfect. And I'd be like, yeah, you guys, because we should have just cut to that. Like you were investigating everything like minute for minute. It was like, could have just been like, we had some conversations and then you guys kind of get a picture of the place. And then, if somebody would have said like, I checked the next place that we haven't seen yet. I checked the next one, the next one, the next one. There was only
I'm
like
gonna write it
10.
down, yeah.
There was only like 10 things to like actually see in the place.
Mhm.
And it was like literally the last one. That was like the worst luck, like the last one.
Actually, I was like for the first 90 minutes I was expecting like some kind of clue in the conversation, so that's why I stuck around there mostly.
Well,
So
I'm
yeah,
not
we just
yeah.
gotta like learn to communicate it better on my end.
the good thing about a clue is you don't know if you got a clue or not.
I know, yeah.
I mean, I definitely like a lot of stuff is like relevant. And like, that was the whole point of this thing, is that that's why I worked out all the Drexler stuff and all that crap that we haven't even barely touched, like long into the future, so that because I know that, I can drop little nuggets that in the future would be like, oh, that makes sense. That is this. And that, you know what I mean? So like but I can't I can't bog you down, like make it boring and sucky. And like, but for a while I thought everybody was just digging, like, talking to these weirdos. And as soon as I realized that it was like, okay, let's hurry it up. It's like, yeah, okay. Like I was starting to think like, oh, this is slow, man. These guys are gonna get bored and
That
like
was-
they should get bored and look. Like I kind of thought. I
like,
thought you
one
guys were boring me.
aggressive Move. I was like one aggressive posture of these dudes away from calling in the burn squad.
Right. That's an
Mhm.
option too. That dude, that was
Yeah.
like literally some of my plan. Like a big portion of my plan, like the biggest portion of my plan, not to spoil it. I mean, it's in the past, but just to give you an idea, like what we're working with here and like my style, like I have the only notes that I have is like a 15-point plan of the tour. And the tour, like at the top, it says, this needs to be so boring. And that was the whole point, was to just make it boring till eventually somebody was like, fuck this, call the SWAT team, or just punch somebody in the face or something. And it's just like, see what you guys do. But that was like my play, was to like try to be boring and just have these talks and just, try to like make some jokes and make it like funny, like the things these weird like people are saying. But that was like literally my plan, was to like give you the world's most boring tour and try to like hint at how boring it was, that you should like get away from me and go do something else, because I've been listening to this ridiculously boring like tour. You know what I mean? I just assumed like you would get 2 minutes into that tour and be like, fuck this.
I
Like,
was there with trying to start up shit.
Yeah, I was like, Elo was
Right.
looking for a button to push, okay?
and that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'd say
I think
no matter what happened,
maybe
you're
a
all
little-
still
A
alive.
little more foreshadowing, maybe, like I don't know how it's. I don't know how we can bridge the whole not giving something away with indicating something. It's a tough line to walk as a DM, right?
Right.
I'm not sure like what to ask for.
I mean, I should probably just, what worked? There was the one, I think I might have found something that worked okay, but it would be, and it doesn't really make me feel bad about like pushing you guys, but damn, I forget. But the prompt of, like the prompting you guys was just kind of like, is there anything specific that you want to do right this very second? Or can we kind of like, take a look around and kind of get the lay of the land and then come back and, then figure out like, okay, let's check this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
When I DM, what I do is like after somebody finishes, like I don't know, checking a room or checking something, I'm like, okay, you check this, and this is left unchecked.
Yeah, it's always helpful if like the DM
Oof,
somehow
yeah, I can't do that.
intimates like if it's like it's too many things. Yeah, I know it's not your style, so it's like it's
Yeah,
hard to say.
if you'd have missed the door, like this would have been a lot more boring. Like the next session
Yeah.
could be you guys just
I mean,
being like,
yeah, but would an agent actually miss a fucking door in the middle of the room?
right. Yeah, so
Right.
there's a
Yeah.
good idea there to where it's just like, do you want to fast forward?
Like if it's
Um,
obvious, right?
Yeah,
Just,
it wasn't too that
I
obvious. It wasn't too obvious. It was a little weird back there. I mean, I'm surprised you guys didn't look in that area sooner. That was like, to me, that was like clearly the weird, like the weird part, right? Like a bunch
It's
of
like a
hallways.
mixture of not wanting to kill everybody with the burn squad because morals, and the other mixture of like not having a clear indication on like the visual level of what was discovered and undiscovered. So
Right.
yeah, that's what left us in this like loop of waiting for something to happen, essentially.
I feel like it would also might have been a mistake to put you guys in such a dangerous spot. Like, like it'd be a little easier to like loosey goosey and check the place out if you weren't like in a basement, like where somebody could just, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
also, like,
the
the-
bathroom was like that. I was like, there has to be a way out. If not, then I have to be on my best behavior.
yeah,
That was kind
Yeah.
because they're all zombies or the hive mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
that we
we've had like 3 sessions of foreshadowing, like how they all go to the basement and something happens there. So, of course, we're gonna be on our best behavior. So it was just the perfect storm of everybody like slowly feeling out what could be possible down here.
right. Okay, I think I have an idea here. This isn't. Let me see here. This isn't like a spoiler, but it's just more of the like vibe here, right? So I'll just say this. 2 sessions ago, okay, basically, like every little thing like this, like if you're not doing something that's completely dumb, I've at least designed it to be 50-50. So like I had everything was good to go like last week that you guys could have plowed through and be at the end of this already. if unless you did like crazy stuff, right, or got unlucky, right? But like, I want you to have the opportunity to like go slow through it if you want. But if you really want to get to like, you know, get to the action, then yeah, I mean, if I have something laid out and like there's a reasonable approach ahead of you, and it's like, oh, this is the reasonable, obvious thing. Most likely, if it, unless like you think it's reasonable and it's really crazy, most likely it's not. It's almost certainly not going to be like a death sentence to walk down, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I wouldn't have like brought you into this where like, you know, I hate to ruin it, but like, there's zero chance that like you're going to get to the bottom of the elevator and they're just going to kill you. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
unless you did something crazy, like I would make it very obvious, and I would almost certainly say like, are you sure? Like, I'd probably give you an are you sure if like there's not even a roll between you and death. It's like, okay, let's think about this for a
Okay.
second. You know what I mean? I don't want to like kill you unless you do something like crazy. If you do like the dumbest thing, then I'm just going to let you roll with it. But if it's like, it seems like it's like unfair, and maybe you, like there's a chance maybe you don't understand how dangerous this is or something like that. But if it's just clearly like I'm YOLOing into this dumb thing, then sorry about your luck, you asked for it, right? But if it's like, if you're following like the kind of like obvious kind of path of the least resistance, right, then that'll be at least like remotely clear, right? And then like I said, if you would have ran through it the other day, if you would have, I was prepared for you guys to do that, but if you would have ran through it, you could have done that, but the chances of death would have been, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing, like the least caution, you know what I mean? It's kind of like an ebb and flow. That would be, I would say, going into like dumb territory.
Mhm.
If you're just like, sure, we'll go in the basement with the hive minds. Sure. Oh, secret door, 10 guys standing behind me. Let's go through. You know what I mean? Like, they would have got
Yeah.
dangerous and dangerouser as you go. But it definitely possible, like every situation, if you like, you know, if you play like this side of like, intelligent or not intelligence, but like this side of like like I don't even want to say decent because that makes it sound like there's a wrong way to play the game. But if you play this side of like making reasonable decisions, like acting like you care, if you like act like you don't care about your character, then you might, you know, then it's like whatever. But if you like, you know, you're doing your due diligence and stuff, then like I'm not gonna let you like fall off a cliff, right?
Just to interject here, as far as I can hear from this conversation, it sounds like essentially a communication issue, because it seems like that a lot of, at least from what I heard, that people was like, I thought that I had checked every room,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
like Descenders, like he didn't essentially just take it as a, of course I'm checking all the rooms. So as far as I understand, this could have been averted by a person going like, I want to check the entire thing. And then you would probably have been like, okay, in this room there's
Done.
this, in this room there's this, in this room there's
Yeah.
like, and
Yeah.
just went through it.
It would have been
So
done.
and
I would
that
have probably
could
made you
been way
roll for like a
easier.
luck or something because you'd be like going for the risking it for the biscuit all at one, all by yourself. There might have been like a roll involved for like stealth or something, but like, you know,
But
yes,
we wouldn't
mostly
have been in a situation where we just spent 3 hours looking for a door that was very obviously in the last room we didn't know was there. Was my point. So
yeah, right.
like visual aid would have shown us that the
Yeah.
communication issue had at least had arose,
happened,
arrived,
yeah.
or whatever it's called, what was
Yeah.
happening. So of course that is like nice, but as far as I understand, it seems like a communication issue essentially, that the players thought that a thing was implicit or whatever it's called, and the GM didn't, and
Yeah.
that's
And
essentially
GM was waiting for the explicit mention of specific things. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I
exactly.
feel like I was being like super, I feel like I was being too like, I was thinking like
No.
I'm like being an
You're not.
asshole here because I was like for
You're
like
not
the last
too-
hour I was literally saying there's two places that you haven't looked at. Does anybody want to look in the two places you haven't looked yet? You know, like I was like trying not to be like you retards. You know, like what is going on? And no
I just wanna
offense,
be
like it's
very
just a,
clear.
like, how
when you
far
think
are-
that you're explicit or too on the nose, then you're like 50% there for us normal people.
okay. I was really worried
Yeah,
that I was
like-
being like snarky. I was like, I don't know. Do you want to check the one suspicious thing that I'd said you haven't looked at
Permission
yet?
to be snarky. You have permission to be snarky. On at least with me, like I prefer a bit snark if the story continues. You know.
Like I was literally thinking like in the back, I was like literally thinking for seconds, like, am I getting trolled? Like, am I getting trolled here? Like, maybe this is a troll because I was like, yeah, there's this one room's different. There's the case that actually matches that thing, and you can see that it clearly was the only room of the ones that like somebody's actually been in recently. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, they're just like dodging that shit on purpose. They're like tweeting each other like in secret mode, being like, "This is hilarious." He's getting pissed.
we have a secret group chat that's all about dodging your plot. That's the only thing we're going for.
No, no. To
The
be
rule of
honest,
DM is that we'll
to
always
be
try
honest,
to
a
avoid
picture is. I will definitely make like a rudimentary sketch because I feel like that was like half my problem too. Is like I was spending way too many like CPU cycles trying to like keep spatial awareness, so I knew who was where and what. Because yeah, I mean, definitely, if you like, I was able to do it, but I was spending like at least 50 to 75% of my brain power on like who's where, what. He's opening this door. He's opening this door. That was goofy. It definitely just a shitty picture. Like 100%. I'm with that. There'll never not be a shitty picture. Even if I don't show you guys, most of the time I won't show you guys, but I'll have it ready in case it's like seems necessary. Because I didn't think it was necessary here, but it was, and I could see how it was confusing.
50% dumber than you assume, and that's gonna be a good guideline.
Gotcha.
And
Humor
never
fifth graders.
never underestimate the power of a visual aid, like pictures or just a sketch or whatever. It is always extremely helpful, especially when we're doing it over like the internet, because a lot of context can be lost, especially over like microphones and other things. So it's very nice to just have like if just a simple picture of like a person or a room or something, just to also keep focus, for instance, because one of the things that a lot of people struggle with when you're sitting in front of a computer is not doing other things while you're playing, for instance. So then if you have a picture, then you can easily like more easily get back into the focus of the game. And as you just said, have a white layer on the foundry where you can go in and just paint random stuff or just do doodles, so other people can doodle their own little map, so that if you're like, I'm not gonna make a map for the players, then we could have done like sat down with, okay, there's a thing here, there's a thing here, I found the thing over here, and then doodle it in on the map ourselves.
Right. Yeah. That's I can't believe I didn't think of that. Like,
It's an
it take-
experience, right? We gotta learn all as a group together.
right. You got to find the bugs to fix them. But yeah, I can
Totally.
easily take me 20 minutes, 10 minutes to set up a map that's just a white map that we can like, let's go to the drawing board and drop everybody, 2 seconds, boom, and everybody could just draw whatever they wanted, and I could sketch it out real quick, or you guys could do it yourself or whatever, and then move the like erase X's or something, like you're here, and actually you could just throw a token on top of the crappy map and be like, yeah, let you move your tokens around. That'd actually be cool to use the tokens, but
And then we can use the snipping tool if we want to put it into the what's it called, the chats and stuff like that as well.
right, smart.
Save it for later.
Smart, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We can
Yeah,
test it
yeah.
out next week with the dungeon once we get down there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving the map idea. That's a good idea. And there, I'm not a like huge fan, but because like I like to think theater of the mind and stuff, but like something that speeds up the game would be great. Like,
it's easier when you think of Theater of the Mind as a theater of 5 minds, because then like it makes sense that some aids are completely necessary because there's so many different minds involved in this theater of the mind.
Yeah, absolutely. And if it's like we gotta spend like if we're kind of like wasting like 20 minutes on something, I'd rather it be like letting you guys live in the open world more than like trying to figure this stuff out. And I guarantee you that was super confusing. Like now that I've like can like stop and think about it, that I bet you that was very confusing because I'm dyslexic as hell. And I guarantee like I know like half the time I was like right, no, left. And I'm sure I missed like a lot of those, but I say the wrong one like almost every time. So I guarantee there were points where I was like, it's to your left and it's like to your right. So I bet you that was hella confusing if you even did try to like follow along. Like no. But yeah, thanks. Sorry fellas. Live and learn. Now I just won't feel guilty about, like interjecting a little bit, and you're welcome to like, do things how you want, but I definitely will be like, hey, if you guys want to, like, you're going to be here all day. So like, you know, we could like montage this instead of, you know, break out of like minute to minute and go to like a montage, more of a montagey thing where it's like, oh yeah, we check it
Yeah,
out,
like
blah blah blah. Like that.
I think we all also took like that long of time because I constantly felt like, hey, shit could go down at any moment. So maybe that's why we're taking it so
Yeah, it
slow.
was that mixture also. Like I think we lost a lot of time because I personally I was awaiting like some kind of action to happen because there was like this talk about when Elo and Bram came in about like their steps and the precision in their steps. You know, it's kind of like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
indication was that something was going to happen because we talked about each of the steps that were taken when they were approaching me. So
Right.
it's like, yeah, like if nothing's gonna happen, just let it flow. You know, like just let the characters act, unless like some monster jumps out or whatever, or some event happens.
Right.
It's
Like
also very
if we
helpful.
want to do something, we probably are gonna tell you that we want to do something.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those.
Great learning experience for everyone.
Right.
Yeah, I think we all like
Yeah.
found like little weakness spots that we all. It was just the perfect storm of us like waiting for something to happen and for you waiting for us to act at the same time.
Right. Yeah.
Which is kind of hilarious in the retro perspective, but it took us a while.
I am like so astounded. Like it's like my mind is blown. Like I never
Yeah, I know.
would have bet on
It's like
this.
different minds, you
happens.
know.
It's like bro, you like if you were there in real life, like you would have seen every inch of this place in 10 minutes. Like there was
I think
nothing
we
to
spent
it.
more time discussing in real time than our characters were down there.
Yeah.
And our
Yeah.
characters were down there for more than an hour.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
DMing for you.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like real new to this shit, so I'm learning how to do it. Like there was a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that like seems like a waste of time, but like I'm trying to keep like I don't know, like how do I say it without like okay, it's not a spoiler, but let's just say like some of the reason that like that it was a little slow and because I'm keeping track of exactly where people are is because like I said, you know, you can almost certainly survive, but if you do something insane, right? So let's just say that like I had to, you know, I have to like wing it, but also keep it to where at any moment, like this, like if somebody just says, fuck, you know, I hate this and just starts like punching the computer, right? Like I need to know where everybody is when that happens because all hell's going to break loose.
But, you know, that's like when I DM, I just like if something like this happens, then you can just ask like the players, okay, let's say like Prophet just like shot this computer or whatever. Where is everybody standing right now? And then people usually like give you their honest answer, right? Like people usually don't try to metagame.
Right.
So you can just wait for somebody to do something stupid, you know, let them say something, and then you can like set up the where everybody's standing, and then you can dole out the consequences, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you. It doesn't work great for me because like the way my brain works, like if I lose track of like, if I lose the picture, like most likely I'm not getting it back. Like, so, you know what I mean? Like if I didn't know where you were and you all just told me where you were, I'm not going to be able to like, so, which is the exact same thing I was asking of you guys was to be able to just listen to this spiel of crap and pick where everybody's at and then, you know, take it from there. Like that wouldn't happen with me. Like once I lost it, it would be lost and we'd have to like, okay, now we have to get paper and pen because I have no fucking idea and I won't be able to like, you know, I won't have an idea 20 minutes from now. Like I'll never have an idea again, you know, until like tomorrow if we played again, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
that's
is that
Good.
is actually exactly what happened to me. Like
Yeah.
I ended up trying to follow along what was happening, and there was essentially too much information. And then a person went down, one corridor and another went down another and got two different information. I was like, but wasn't there glass? And why can't we then like see each other? And I just had so many like questions and got so much other information that I was just like, okay, I have no idea what this place looks like anymore. And then I just was just like, I don't know. I'm following the others and shooting shit if it starts, I don't know, saying weird shit. Like,
Yeah, I got you. Definitely 100% there'll be a map. Like it'll be shitty, but there'll be at least something
Shitty is
like
best.
every
Low
time, right?
effort is always best. You know, you don't have to make a big effort. Just like a basic map.
Right. Yeah. I
And
mean, it
we
would.
all have done like, you know, all of us suck at paint, so there's like no judgment about what it looks like. You know, we just need the basic information.
Right. Yeah, I got you. That was live and learn. Like
Yeah,
we wung
all
it all
learned there.
before, and it worked pretty good up until now. I don't know. I feel like if there's a big thing, it was like just maybe too dangerous. Like I feel like that if there was like one
Yeah.
thing that could have changed everything was it was just too dangerous. So like, you know, because like you guys ran into the cave without any, you know, like. But I feel like
Yeah.
the only reason you really cared
I
the
think- but I
specifics of the
think
room.
cave is exactly why we're now this cautious.
Okay, there you go.
You know, if you look at it, like the moment when when this monster charged out of the cave, kind of set the tone for what could happen in a scenario at the end by yourself, right?
Right.
So now we gotta be overly cautious, and you know, it's like a follow effect of the first adventure.
Right. I mean, do you want, I mean, do you mind if I tell you like a little bit about that situation?
About the monster charging out?
Yeah. Like where I
sure.
was at that? Okay. So like
Sure.
that situation, you know, it all harkens back to the, if you do dumb things, you may get killed without a whole lot. Like, I'm not going to feel too awful bad about it. You guys played that well. But had you not like scoped the place out, like the reason he came running out was because you scoped out the place and then you've like basically like tripped the thing in my mind that was like, if they do these things, they will fight it outside. If they try stealthing into this place, that would have been dangerous. If you guys would have tried to sneak in unseen, then I mean, it might have been, oh man, I don't know. Like that would have been like the bad thing, right? But like that's how it is. Like that thing's in there, right? And like same with this door. Like during the game, I'm thinking like, I feel like I should move this door, but I don't want to move the door. I hate magic. They call it like Schrodinger's door. Like I could have just been like, oh yeah, there's a door right in front of you. It's an ice box. Walk downstairs. But it's like I feel like it like maybe not now, but like the people that are still like enjoying the game like 6 months or a year from now, I feel like it'll be way sweeter knowing that like if they find the thing, they found the thing. Everybody else missed the thing. There was one key, I found it. You know what I mean? Where in a normal game, it's like, who's getting the DM's charity today? Hey, congratulations, you get to find the key. Because I'm bored with watching you guys stumble around and not find the key, right? But I'm gonna refuse that urge. And it's like, maybe I need to like change the situations, like maybe no more like super dangerous basements, like maybe more outside stuff where you can kind of like get an idea what you're doing and kind of work your way in from the outsides might be better to, you know, to be able to have what I want and not make it too crazy slow because it's so like unbelievably dangerous. But like that's the thing. That's my thing too. Is like,
I mean, there's like two levels of things they could do. Like maybe on the one hand, but I know this is like not your style. Like maybe you set like a time limit of like an hour, and if nothing happens for an hour, you could like nudge people towards something. But I'm not sure that's your style. And the other
Yeah.
thing would be like foreshadowing, right? You could like describe the atmosphere or like suggest ideas that people might have or like think about stuff that they might compare a situation to that they might have experienced in the past. You know, like indirect nudges towards ideas towards the people might be a little more hands off if that's more your style.
right. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm
It's
not a
like-
big
That's
nudger.
complicated. You know?
I do like I'm fine with like being like, you know, kind of hinting that like there's no like immediately threat here. So like if you want, we can like fast forward through the next few hours and I'll let you know when something relevant has. Cause I do like, you know, cause like a lot of the problem is probably like I'm trying to make it fun and enjoyable, right? Like the wires, remember the wires with the paint? Like the reason that was there and it ended up catching you up and you thought it was actually something later. And like the only reason that was there was because, you know, I'm imagining the room in my head. So that's something that could be there, but it's also like, I'm just trying to throw something interesting. Like, oh, that's weird. You know what I mean? That's better than being like, nope, more white walls, moving on. You know what I mean? Like some kind of like trying to tell a good story. And I might be like, you know, I don't know, that could play a part too. Like, you know, like maybe if I would just make it, it would be more obvious that you're not like doing anything important. If I'm like, nope, white wall, nothing to see here. You know what I mean? But I feel like I want to just describe what's there and let you do with it what you want. But we'll see how it goes. Like, I feel like I can get what I want, but I need to alter like the overarching like session, like not being in a basement would be a good idea
i-
with a hive mind potentially.
is there
Mm.
such a big difference between white walls and more sciencey stuff here? The more sciencey stuff here and more sciencey stuff there. It's
Yeah.
basically
Uh,
white walls.
Honestly, the white wall is a pretty useful thing that I use. It's like, oh, no, nothing there. You should look at this other thing.
all right, makes sense.
Usually, my yeah.
I
Yeah,
will.
like
I will think of that.
if you
And
give like if you feel uncomfortable with like providing like very little options, you could always be like, list like 5 options, and 3 or 4 of those could be like nothing,
right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as options, like you have infinite options.
Yeah,
Like
I know,
there's
I
a
know,
good
that's
like
that's like the
infinite
poor,
things.
I know, but like if we have, then yeah, I think this brings us back to the map, right? If we don't have a map and we have infinite options, we're gonna spend like 3 years down there in this basement.
Right.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
there's gotta be like some kind of line between a gameplay and like just us having like a mental breakdown for the next 3 years.
Right.
I mean, even if you like feel like something is dragging, right, and we were not picking the right door, quote unquote, you could always like make the next door we pick the right door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he doesn't like that.
I don't.
He
That's
doesn't
not.
Ah,
I don't
okay,
do
see.
that stuff. If you
Yeah,
find
I
the
see.
door, like there's a door, you're gonna have to find it. I can like help, like say, like if we fast forward through this, check the whole place real quick, and then you might have a better idea where to focus. Like that would be. I'm
Okay.
cool with that, but like I don't do the moving door things. And
yeah. What's an acceptable request of a player like in a game? Would it be like, can I collect a list of all options or all like all things that might be interesting in this place? Would that be too broad of a question, or
um, yeah, I mean, I'd say that's too broad. I'd say if you
Yeah.
you like just look at everybody else and say, hey, do you guys want to just like like mill about for a bit, kind of take in the scene here, and just.
but we did that. Like
Well,
the
yeah, I mean,
meandering.
we moved
Yeah.
pretty fast after that, though.
No, meandering happened in the first 30 minutes. Remember?
Oh,
Flip
you're
started
right. You're right.
meandering. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
and
you
nothing
mean.
happened for like 3 hours.
Oh, no, I don't know about. I feel like it had to have been more than that. But yeah, I mean, there was a while afterwards. I thought as soon as you like, I figured it would be like once you heard about the hallway, like those hallways and those rooms, like that would be the obvious place to kind of check out, and then, so
Yeah, but the
but,
problem was we thought that we had already checked those. It wasn't. I think we missed like the indicator that
Yeah.
these things had not been checked. So yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I mean, definitely miscommunications. I'll definitely make sure to, if things are going like this, like just knowing that like you guys weren't like loving every minute of that is enough for me to like feel much better about being like, okay, this seems like it's going a little slow. But then I don't know, it's complicated. I'm gonna let you guys do it because like my instinct first was like, that's like insulting. Like, like I don't. What am I gonna? I don't know. Like I don't know
it's
how to
just
say
totally,
it right.
It's,
Like
it's like the way I see it, which is a bit more than you're going to be comfortable with. But the way I see it is a DM's job is mostly to like move the story along, right? And if the players don't do it, then it's like coming back in your hands. Like you keep putting out, like it's if in a basketball metaphor, you keep passing the ball to the players, but if they fail to like take shots, after a certain amount of time, it's your job to like nudge or like remind people of stuff, because like it's your game, right? So you define the
Right.
outside boundaries of the thing.
yeah, I
And
mean, it
if you
sounds
get
unanimous to me, right? Like
yeah, if
everybody
you go full
would vote
dazed,
for it being like a little faster than that, and having a
if
little
you go-
more ideas
the
that
problem
like
is
you're wasting
if you
time.
go full dazed, like you would like to, then there's always gonna be another option for people to like spend like a bunch of time on, like me getting stuck in the lady queue with the lady conversation for forever, right?
Right.
Because yeah, it's just like the way.
Yeah.
I know it's like a balance you gotta find for like how much how much you're comfortable with nudging, and at the same time like how much you're comfortable with the players being stuck, right? Because nudging might feel bad for you, but also at the same time, players being stuck is bad for you, for the story at least.
Right. I got
So
you.
there's like a medium thing, and every DM has to decide like for themselves, like when does it feel like they might be too stuck, you know?
Right. I mean, I think
Yeah.
one disconnect was like, I don't like, I don't know. Like, I thought it was like, it was definitely feeling a little like slow to me. And, but mostly probably because I was thinking like you guys weren't liking it, which was true, turns out. But like, really, I don't think this, like, I don't like have a goal that I'm pushing towards necessarily. Like, I like, I'll see what you guys like and then put,
Yeah.
kind of help change things as we go, obviously, because I want everybody to have fun. Like a game's nothing if nobody wants to play it, right? But like, I mean, the world's open. So like now you've all had a chance to like, like show that you're into that. You're not necessarily, so I don't have to like give you the room for it as much, right? Like, but like
Totally,
the
yeah.
story's cool. Like those people were talking to you, that was interesting. Like there's just a million opportunities, for like interesting story along the way, like you guys were talking to those people. I thought it was like remotely interesting. They were all psychos. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Like they're all lost causes. Like we got to kill them anyways, kind of a thing. But I could see a cool story there where you're like, ask that chick some question. She's like, oh yeah, I went, to this high school. Oh no shit, I went there. And like I look at your character sheet and she's like, oh, she's friends with my sister. Oh shit. I was thinking about like killing this bitch 2 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Like to me, that's like a good story, but it's probably only a good story for the one person who cares about that person and has their sister. And if everybody had their own little
Yeah.
thing going on, like that would be like, that to me is like peak story, where it's like, like the peak story would be for me would be everybody to be like, I don't give a shit about this. This is my day job. I want to get home because my wife's at home, or, I'm going to go play poker, or like having some outside concern where they're like, the fun part for them is like getting away from everybody else to go like explore like, like what it's like to be a fucking, freaking circus clown or something. I don't know, whatever it is. Like if you're vibing on it and like having a good time and like, it's a good story. Like I'd be totally fine if like everybody called off work, but Shaw went in with the SWAT team and everybody else just like drank mimosas and did like, activities where they were, I don't know, like, like, oh, I slept in a parking garage. Like I should spend some time with my wife. I need to prepare for that. I have one for, I have Elo and I have Brahm. I have like gold. I mean, not gold. Like that's kind of like, narcissistic, but I put a ton of effort. I cannot wait till we have some time. Like I've got your students, you're going to be teaching class. So I guess I should mention it. Like maybe if you care at all, Brahm, if not, just say fast forward through it. But like, there's like a session that I was having planned where Elo's like at work rescuing people in a helicopter. I still have to think of Slips and Shaw, but these are to like sprinkle in sometimes, like, like your wife calls, you go there, maybe I can throw this in there. Or like, you get a call. Like I was wanting to throw in like a, call for Brahm, like, look, you're going to get fired. So like, if you want, that's fine. You can quit being a professor, but it would be, I think, interesting if you're like, oh shit, like, sorry guys, I gotta like, I don't want to blow up my whole life here and like go to the thing. And then like I won't spoil it because it'll probably still happen, but I've put some thought into like trying to make it interesting and having a little thing going on. Like if you ever watch TV, you ever saw things called what the hell do they call? They call them like the what do they call them? Like when you're watching Friends and there's an episode with Joey, right? And like none of the other friends are in it. It's just Joey, and there's like this little thing that's like Joey's thing, and there's still like a beginning, a middle, and an end. It's not like
Like the specials. Like,
yeah, like I forget what they
Kinda,
call
yeah.
them. It's kind of like there's like the bucket episode too, like like where you're like locked in an elevator, like that's kind of that in a way, like you're locked at home with your wife, like could think of some things like I don't know, like like there's a lot of things. I haven't done that one, but I did have a nice plan for like yeah, I had plans for people, and if you don't like really interested in that stuff, but we haven't had a lot of time because it's been like action. Well, I mean, it's been slow like in real life, but as far as the game's concerned, like you guys were in the cave 3 days ago, and it's been like like saw the meat monster and almost shit your pants. That was like 2 days ago. I don't think Brahm's been home to see his wife since. I'm pretty sure you slept in the like
Since
bunk
that
at the
cave,
base.
I went home. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you did go home once.
Yeah.
Uh,
One.
yeah, I'm see. I forgot to even ask. Like, I'm interested to find out like if you called your wife, because last we left off, it was like,
I totally forgot to call my wife.
all right. See, there you go. Well,
I'm in big trouble.
She's gonna be pissed. What about Sally? For fuck's sake, you want her to grow up alone without a father? You know what happens to
It's fine. She can grow up alone without a father for a week.
right. I mean, if your wife leaves you, you never know,
Then it's on her.
right? I mean, you're like your dude's a stallion, like, and a professor. Like, he could easily like scoop up like a younger chick, you know,
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
and like sow the wild oats and whatnot. But yeah, sorry. I definitely learned a ton, and I will I think that I can make a few adjustments and probably like not have something like this happen again. And then if it happens again, then I'll adjust some more stuff. And as long as people aren't like, fuck this, I quit before we get to a point where it's you know, dialed in a bit, then that's cool. And if like one or two people aren't feeling it and they dip, I'll try to get somebody else in, and then we might end up, you know, like if, you know, not to be like callous or rude or anything, but I mean, like if one person's not feeling it, I'd rather them just, you know, but everybody's on board with this, so it doesn't apply. But if like 3 people were like, that's awesome, I love this open world shit, it was so cool being able to do everything I wanted, and one person was like, I really want Rails, then it'd be like, well, you know, maybe we need another person who's down with the open world thing. No offense, right? But like,
Yeah.
it's unanimous, so I can definitely make these changes without like breaking any of the like principles that I have, and we're good. I'm completely fine with the like spotting a suggestion and say this would be a good time to just like, unless anybody has a specific idea, I can kind of like guide you through like the next like bit, and you know, dump you off 5 minutes from now in a spot where you know more and might actually be able to, you know, because that's definitely a thing, is like there's an open world is one thing, but when today there was definitely an open world where there was like you had to, I mean, it was only 50 feet away or 75 feet away, but there was like a good bit of open world to push through before you got to like something that could have led you, you know, to the ultimate goal. But that said, you know, like goals can be different for other people, and you know, you could have just went down, pointed the gun in the ceiling and shot it, and you know, fast tracked everything. Would have been a high likelihood of dying, but it would have been like to the action in 5 minutes, right? Like, but yeah, I got you. I'm rambling like crazy. So like, feel free to tell me you got it already, but
Yeah. That's gonna be fine. We're just gonna have to like look at implementing some kind of you know, visual aid on the map side and stuff. And also like once this mission is over, because like, you know, I'm switching to my real life group, maybe you guys can bring on like a player that's like very into the whole grand total sandbox with an emphasis on player family and player interaction, like, sorry, not player, the character, you know, the life of the character.
right.
Yeah.
I was hoping, I mean, it's late for you guys. You guys got a couple minutes? Like the 3 of you that are sticking around, you know.
I kind of don't actually.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
At
super
some
late
point
for
I'll
me.
talk to you guys. I was just gonna like mention that like it might be a good time to like kind of reboot, or you know, like, you know, we could potentially reboot, because I think at this point Elo's the only one who even like has any idea like what the beginning of the story was. Slips, I think Slips has been here for a little longer than Brom, right? Doesn't matter, but I'm totally open to like, I know that I can see like the ways that I made the story that made it way more difficult, right? Like I could easily like eliminate a lot of my pain and probably help make it more enjoyable and stuff, if we were cool with like, you know, I don't know, any number of things, like, and you know, we can think of 1,000 ways to like wrap it up, and then maybe we come back 5 years later, you know, it's 2025, and you know, that might be a problem for Brom because he's kind of old, but I don't want to keep you, Brom. Just consider like, if you guys are cool with, you know, I'm happy to work. Like, I'm happy to stick with this. I spent so much time. I'm definitely gonna like. It's not gonna be like 100% different, but skip to the more fun parts first instead of like the meandering path. But I'm happy to like work it into where we can, you know, make it to where you don't have to change characters. Maybe we do like a year thing where you're like, you know, roll some like, you know, you kind of just describe what you did, like Impossible Landscapes, right? Like Well, no spoilers. But you know, like,
Yeah.
what did you do for the last year? Take 10 minutes to tell us about the last year of your life. Roll 10 skill checks and up 10 skills. You know what I mean? And then we bring in a new person. I think I have that one dude, agency. Like, he seems like, if anything, he's too into it. Like, no offense, but like, I feel like he might be a little too into it. He gets like, if you guys want to speed through, like, then I don't know that would be a great fit, because he'd be happy to talk to that lady all day and like about, you know, like, he just loves every minute of like the role playing part. So maybe, but I think we can find another person and reboot if you want to. I'm rambling, but consider it. Like I said, it's up to you guys. I'm happy to, you know, refocus kind of what we already have, and kind of, yeah, alter it a bit and keep like going exactly like this with just another agent. Or we could, like, you know, get together and talk about like what would be fun, like what I would love to do. Like, if I was like 1, 2, 3, say what you want to do, and everybody was like zombies, that would be amazing. Because like zombies are where like my passion is, but nobody wants to play that game, so we play whatever people are willing to play. Plus, it's fun. Second option is Delta Green, but I think everybody understands that, right? Like, think about it. If you have another character that you'd rather play, that would be great. But if you'd like
sure,
to want to see this character played out, more than happy to.
Yeah, just also wanted to let you know I will not be able to make it next week.
All right.
All right. Should we do a break or?
Yeah. Did you say you couldn't make it next week?
Bram can't make it next week.
Oh, you could make it, Siegel, or new character.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be here. I can. Yeah, I can. Like, my new.
What
group
about
is,
the
like,
week
2 to
after?
3 weeks. Yeah.
Can you be here the week after?
Yeah, I can be around. Like, I can I'll be fine to like finish this mission. Okay. That's
Okay,
gonna
sweet.
Be okay.
Okay, yeah. Then if you guys, if nobody persists or nobody like hates the idea, then we can just take next week off. That'll give me some time to catch up on stuff, and yeah, because, you know, if it was an option between, you know, Brom can't make it next week and you can't make it the week after, so one of the two of you can't make it,
No,
then it
I'm
would be
gonna
a toss
fine
up. But
I'm gonna be fine until like we put a button on the whole thing. It's just that my girlfriend, like, you know, has a certain tolerance level, so I can like still play with you guys for a bit, but just until the mission is done, and then
Gotcha.
you know.
cool. And Elo and Slips, if you guys, you know, really like playing, you're more than welcome to let me know, and I could make something for 2 people, and it could be like a little side quest where you guys go buddy cop something or whatever. But feel free to message me if you know would be interested in doing something with just the 2 of you. Might even be able to find somebody else and do kind of like a, well, no, let's see, you guys are in the basement.
But
Yeah, you guys are in the basement. Sorry.
classes for me, at least, certification classes are starting back up again, so I will have a lot less time than now
All right.
going
Well, shit.
forward. So, yeah.
All right. Well, we
lots
should be
of
able to wrap
accounting
this up
stuff.
next, or 2 weeks from now. So
Mhm.
hopefully everybody can make it then, and then we can, you know, from there we
Yeah.
can have a
Yeah.
discussion about what to do next. But
Yeah. But I think the reboot idea is a good idea, actually, because if you're gonna
Yep.
bring in a new player, long-term player, you know,
yeah,
might be good to like set the boundaries again. And also, the whole original story is lost now, right? If I leave, like,
yeah. If you
I
leave,
think Elo
Elo's the
came
only
in
one.
Even on the Elo, were you there for the very first session, or did you join in the second session? I don't remember.
I am pretty sure I was from I was there from the start.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
was
Yeah, so
one-
Elo is still there.
But good
one
luck
session I
getting any
missed.
useful information from Agent Smith. He
Yeah,
he was there, like, staring at the ceiling, like, you know, like he
he
was.
was technically there.
Yeah, he couldn't tell you a single thing about, you know, unless he like metagames and told you things he actually remembers in real life. But
I was physically
Anyways,
there.
I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
all right, have a good one, Brom.
Brian,
Thanks, man.
bye-bye.
Sorry.
Mhm. I gotta head out too. Good night.
All right, have a good one,
Yeah.
Slips. Thanks.
Right.
Thanks for running.
Oh
Steve.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Gets better.
See you, Slips.
Hopefully, it was at
Bye.
least some fun.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was just.
I mean, worst case, think of it as
Unusual.
edging. Like,
I'd rather not. Thank you.
yeah, that's gross. But yeah,
Yeah.
basically,
Did you remember to shut off the recording thingy?